Alright. What happened last time? Pretty sure I left off where we got out of the maze. Very regretfully could not take or redeem our wife. Which I don't know. I don't know. There was probably like a series of choices that I could have made that. Oh god, it's so freaking dark in here. That I could have probably picked her up, but
What's on your mind?
obviously I have no idea what that is. Because this is like a blind road. So I'm not looking up the optimal paths. I mean, sure, I got a little bit of help from the chat, just from to get the Paladin sword puzzle, but I already knew what the clue was. It was obviously gonna be the painting, and I was looking at paintings anyway. So you know what? This might be a cope, but oh fuck.
Save the last one for
Yeah,
me.
this is totally a cope, but
Wide open.
I definitely don't count that.
You crossed the wrong mark.
Wait, what level are these guys? Oh, okay. No problem. No.
Spirits demand your blood.
Your character saved oh. Wait, so I failed to... I just took damage, right? Channel negative is just... damage. Okay, so I don't lose any abilities. It's fine, whatever. As long as I don't take ability damage, then I don't really care too much.
Guide my blade.
Yeah. Am I just getting stuck in a wall? Totally. Do they just run ahead? Because I want to explore. Yeah, I don't know. I saved, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm going. Screw those guys. You have not completed your mission yet. Okay. Okay, so I can come back here. Don't want to budge. Oh, I just can't do anything else. Okay, that's fine then. This makes my options really obvious because there are none. I'm gonna try to not pick up armor. Okay, masterwork gear, I'll always loot. Chain shirt's not that heavy, I'll take that. Heavy crossbow, no. Dagger, no. Armor, no. Nope. Nope. Always take scrolls. I really should try... I'm already thinking about my next playthrough of this, where I really do want to try like a two-handed build. Or sorry, not a two-handed build, a reach build. Let's see. Pick up all the scrolls. I guess these are all gonna be masterwork, and this is all this junk, right? Yeah, okay. No problem. Sealed with magic. And I do have to go back down into the maze at some point. Is there... There's no...
I hope you appreciate
Yeah, okay.
this.
So, failing to pick locks, there's basically no repercussions as far as I've seen so far. What in here was actually worth this? The green quartz, 5 gold. Okay. Potion of inflict white. What? Why would I ever drink that? I force it down someone's throat? Maybe there was a secret in here, and I just sucked on my percentile. Because that check was much higher than anything else I've had to see, had to do so far. Is it the Rift Stone? Or whatever it is, the Warp Stone? How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't really argue with that, because they have a Demon Lord. We don't. We have me. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. So the demons will rule the whole world. Spoilers, but no. That's not gonna happen. Oh, what? She betrayed them. Okay.
Will be quick.
Well, let's take a look at these guys. These are probably all shutters, and I don't need to really worry about them. Evoker. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could just send my boys in to do some damage. Does anyone have AoEs? I don't really think so. She doesn't have any good spells, right? No, she still kind of sucks. pretty low-level caster, I guess. No. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Other people over here? Oh, shit. Well, I'm not gonna try to micro huge combat like this. So I'll just pray Camilla doesn't get her ass kicked. Oh, maybe the paladin here didn't need help. Alright, it's probably still fine. Yeah, I probably should set my guys over here while everyone else made trouble. Yeah, they didn't need help.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. Ooh. Take a look. Alright, yeah, everyone's still level 1 and stuff. It's not a big deal. Oh, my guy. Where's my guy? Oh, he was in there with her. God damn it. Well, it's fine. I really need to fix this AZ situation. Yeah, let's take this off of her. It's not equipped. His AC's so bad. Like, pathetic. Okay, now he has 8 Good lord. He has worse than the and it's my fault. It really is. It's the stuff from my poor design choices. What am I gonna think? What am I gonna look at here? Let's see. I really need to put him into heavy armor, but I wanted to give him the Crypt Critter armor because it gives him a bonus to hit against undead, but it's not really serving a tremendous purpose at the moment because, yeah, dealing with undead. I'll just swap their gear around. AC will go down slightly, so I probably want to change this up when I'm fighting a boss or something, but at the moment, lol, who cares? Alright, I want to heal him. Is this not consumables? It's not. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, I was gonna look at their... It doesn't count him as knocked out for it. Okay. Pretty that, like, if I just get... That's really minimum roll. Like, if I just get my ass kicked every combat, go down all the time, and affect my XP gain... I guess not. So I can be kind of stupid as hell, and it won't cause me a huge problem yet. Alright, they went off to do whatever. So, keep picking up glaives and scrolls. Probably can't really use any of these scrolls. Remove fear. Okay. I really should. I mean... This is kind of the problem with giving out too much gear. I just can't give all of it... I can't get through there. Where I can't give all of it my full attention. What is this? This has to be the piece of the waystone, warpstone, whatever stone that they were talking about earlier. Ooh, masterwork. Okay, okay. I'm sure this is masterwork as well. Scroll of Bane? Oh. Masterwork longbow, short sword, what's this? Chainmail, all the scrolls. Let me... yeah, let me look at the bow again for my Zen Archer here. I mean, it's masterwork, but it's not composite. So it's significantly less damage. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that right now. I probably can't explore. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. The stairs are severely damaged. This way is impassable. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm just sort of on the path. And I can't do much more than that. Hello? That guy's got left behind. Couldn't go through there. Did I not check any of this stuff? Oh, I didn't. Cure Light Wounds, Divine Favor, Masterwork. I think it's Haze of Dreams. How do I look at this? I'll just look at my inventory. At some point, haha. I'll just keep checking the door. Yeah. It's clearly used to break down the door. The door locked. Broken. The door can't be opened. Okay. Ooh. I'm just gonna be an asshole and check every door. Alright.
Follow if you dare.
I didn't miss anything, did I? What was this? No. Oh, this is all the junk that I dropped. Because I'm... Oh, God, man. My encumbrance is so bad. I need to ditch some stuff. I'll probably keep the banded mail. Oh, man. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Yeah. I'm still encumbered, but... I mean, I'm not really sure what to do, because the game drops so much loot. Maybe it's a trap. Like, the game drops so much stuff that it's a trap to actually take everything. Because I want to be... Oh. My travel speed was reduced to my... And I get fatigued after 8 hours. But... I don't want to drop... everything. I mean, this... Probably not useful. Those are my masterworks, I don't want to drop them. Okay, I'll keep... Oh man, I really wish I had someone that could use this. I mean, I guess I do. I mean, just because people aren't trained in it doesn't mean they can't use it. It's really good, too. You should give it to my guy. +1 glaive whenever it hits an enemy takes negative damage, and they have to pass a will save. I mean, I'll probably just use it on my main character until I get a better weapon. I know, this is all masterwork gear, isn't it? Okay, this stuff... I don't need this. I don't need this. I do not need this. Bastard sword. Well, yeah, sorry, I don't... Man, I'm not even getting close. You know what? Whatever. Oh my guy. The... glaive, yeah. I guess it's all the same at the moment. And I get reached this way too, which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's go. I guess it means I can't go back? I'm not really sure.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh!
I'm 100% going to redeem and bang this.
What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so
Staunton?
much.
Is that me?
Missed me?
Dude, I said this the first time I started
You
playing,
missed me
where I was gonna be
terribly.
like the demons all along. Oh, it's someone else.
You again, you wench!
Damn it. I really thought I had it for a
The one
second.
who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre of
Oh,
Knobbers.
right. Yeah, I read about this.
She must
She
be
was
back
the
to
one
finish
who
what she
infiltrated
started.
the city posing as a refugee and oversaw the slaughter of a bunch of innocents or whatever. And that's the reason why the city doesn't take just like any old refugees anymore. Like, it used to be open to everyone that were trying to like seek shelter during the Crusades. And then they said, lol, no, because demons can get in. I literally can't take chaotic choices. If I get my alignment kind of out of whack, out of lawful cut, then I'm not allowed to be a paladin anymore.
Does he
I think
know
it's stupid as hell.
me? Staunton,
I mean, I get alignment restrictions for a paladin because you could be good,
close we were.
or while you should only be good as a paladin. You know, I guess there's an argument for neutral for certain fates, but the fact that you can only be lawful, I think is ridiculous. Because let's say you're the paladin of a chaotic good god, but you can't make chaotic good choices that represent your deity, because they'll take away your good boy points. Does that make sense? The answer is no.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
City fortress during the hubris of the first Mendevian Crusade, Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the World Wound, and now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivety of those early Crusaders. Oh shit, dude.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I was kind of dunking on the voice acting in this game. But I feel like whoever's doing her voice, Minago, is doing an amazing job. Her and Lon, really good. And him too, actually. Staunton. Okay, she's gonna provoke him, he's gonna run out there, and they're gonna just kill him.
Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I don't blame him. She's fucking hot. Okay, yeah, here's his pathetic death. Oh, I guess not. Alright. Are these guys actually worth... Ooh, they're level 5. I guess it's gonna be a strong vanguard and then a bunch of wimpy nobodies. Yeah, okay. Let's do this turn-based. What the hell is that thing? Look how nasty it is. Ugh. It's like a hunchback rat. Yeah, those are like little rat feet, little rat face. Look at his little rat face. Okay, he's like a rat monster. I'll just have her kind of scoot over here. Yeah, we can at least get some sort of flanking. Can I keep going without provoking? I mean, I don't want to go too far. Yeah, right there. That's fine. Okay. I wonder if they'll fight her. Oh, well, she's gonna get flanked now. Never mind. This is gonna ignore an easy target. What was it? Channel negative? There it is. Magic missile. Okay. That's not completely trivial. It's because it'll chip away. I don't have a lot of health. Does this count as in melee? Because I forgot to take the mandatory feat for ranged attackers, so I did -4 shooting at the melees. I'll just hope. Oh my god, dude. Yes! Alright, so was that -4? Fuck you. Character launch shoots enemies engaged in melee combat, makes them miss a lot. Nothing about this game makes me as salty as the ranged feat tags. I would be happier having range just be less impactful, like do less damage or something from the start, rather than take a -4 to attack rolls. Precise shot, yeah. I mean, he was fighting in melee combat, but someone, I don't know, whatever. The game declared it so. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna dwell on that. I'll have her pop her sword, and then she can just go in and poke. Yeah, that's fine. Do we care about dresses? Alright, the Dretch will... I feel like a Dretch is maybe level 3 at best, so it's not really a big deal. Alright, we'll go here, and this is... Oh wait, I had Reach. So I really didn't need to do that. I just gave him a Reach weapon too. I'll remember for next time. Right? Alright, now their entire team is gonna go. Shit, dude.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, fuck!
Don't worry about me.
Okay, damn it, dude. That was quick.
I'll just sit here.
Oh! Shit, she might die. Okay, surely I'll get a turn. I'm gonna... Yeah, that was a good attack. And she can cast Cure Light, but... Where is she? Okay, she's right there. I wonder if I can get in there and just get a Cure Light on her. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. She's gonna provoke getting up from all 3 of those guys. Well, they might have coup de grace her, so this is absolutely fine. I can kill this guy. Yeah, easy. No problem. And I'll try to Yeah. Try to intersperse myself between... God, why can't I remember her name? Sela? Pretty sure it's Sela.
I'm all right.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Fuck.
Don't worry about me.
They actually do try to... When I went down in the other boss fight, when Spider-Wife was there,
Just sit here.
they did try to coup de grace my characters because they started going down. So I'm not safe by just staying down. This sucks. I should just
make every strike.
try to, yeah, just try to kill these guys. Oh hey, that was pretty good actually. -2, she can very easily die. Let's drag it. Okay. Easy. Okay, I can force feed stuff. That's pretty cool. And I'll just kind of get her in here. Just to act as a barrier. Surely.
This will leave me alone.
God. Jeez. Right, dude. It's fine. Actually, can I charge? No, I think guys are in the way. It's alright. Let's kill this thing. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, and she'll finish this. Okay, cool. And then she'll act as a shield. Or Sela. If that's her name. Is that halfling? Yeah, I'll stand. Stand. Oh, actually... Yeah, please, stand up. I'm clicking. Hello. Yeah, okay, I guess just clicking somewhere makes her stand up. And then she'll advance... Let's just say over here. Her EC's still good. Ooh. Right, he has Magic Missile. Forgot about that. Lawn.
You've crossed
Get Wizard
the
down.
wrong mountain.
Oh, shit. Alright, this is fine. I'll just keep sending people
The
in.
spirits demand your blood!
I can't charge anymore, so... Oh. Well, I'll go around this way.
You are today's
I'll just call that a
sacrifice.
turn. And they're all gonna be... Whoa. Oh, he got AoE'd. Yeah. I thought he killed someone. And...
Don't hold back.
Okay. That sucks. This should be enough.
Strike.
I don't need turn-based combat anymore. Yeah, I don't know why I left it on like that. attacked while they were flat-footed? How was I flat-footed? How the hell was I flat? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe they fainted or something? I'm really bad at remembering how first edition worked. Because I ordered second edition pretty much immediately when it came over. Not that I ever had much experience in first edition anyway. I just never liked, I liked the amount of options it gave you. The customization game was really good. But I just disliked how imbalanced it was. Like, if you want to play a martial character, then you just exist basically to suffer. Because casters are just so good in that game. Inversely, casters in second edition are, I mean, they're still extremely good, but they're good in different ways now. Like, a wizard is not going to have more battle strength than a fighter who exists literally just to fight. Can I go down those stairs? So we'll see where this goes. Oh, I guess these are all connected. Okay. Yeah, let's save here. I really desperately need to get out of this place so I can get a retrainer, because I need to give Lon precise shot. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, I guess it is that, the warp stone, the rift stone? I forget now. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. What are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
You really can't falter for knowing what she wants.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
Yeah, Lon isn't affected by this shit at all.
That can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom! Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Well, this is obviously going to end with, we will stop you, demon, and then kill her. Well, no, I don't want to attack her. I had to talk you into being on my side.
Mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily 2 and faithful servant of Baphomet. and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
So let's say Lilith subversive and hidden horrors, demons who work subtly in their constant quest to destroy and devastate. They enjoy a few things more than leading mortals into all manner of sinful acts, in the hope that when the mortal perishes, their soul will fuel the abyss. The exact nature of sin that a little to attempt a mortal into committing varies. For these demons are adept at reading mortal desires and secrets, especially look at like what you're weakest against, and then sort of lure you down the dark side there. And the dwarf couldn't keep it in his pants, so that's how she went. Oh, Liliths possess a hideous ability. They can turn their victims into husks. Immobile and desiccated bodies that do not actually die, but preserve their life and consciousness. Oh, that's what she was saying, where she would make you aware of exactly how she was going to torment you. So that even when she drains the life out of you, you're still conscious and aware of everything that's happening. Lilith can assume the form of their husks, stealing their face and appearance, and treating their poor victims like... Oh, so it's like a skin
And it
suit.
was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
I wonder if we had like a full body
Yes,
count.
yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't give a shit. You feel righteous fury swell within you. How dare this demon besmirch the grounds of this beautiful world with her hooves? A world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all that is sacred in this world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or have they followed the path of evil past the point of no return? The ward stone seems to sense your thoughts. The chamber grows slightly brighter. Well, I just want to get the rest of this
What am I doing to it?
info out.
Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Can you talk a rock into doing
Prepare
things?
to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Oh, did I just trigger combat? Oh, not yet. Evil. Succumb to the rage. I do want to... Why is succumbing to rage evil? Can I channel righteous fury? I wonder if I keep... Should I keep selecting this? Is it going to lock me into a path? So I don't necessarily want to be an angel. Maybe if it's like really cool though. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. I guess I'll pop up my angel sword. Here we go, baby. Hells yeah. You don't get locked in until Act 2? Okay, but you do get locked in though if you keep taking a path. I guess. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand. The light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. Okay, I mean, I was sort of against Angel from the outset, but I'm allowing myself to be convinced if I feel like it makes the story better for my character at least. You can just pick the Angel Demon options however you want till then. You get obvious prompts. Oh, so they make it obvious. Okay. I just don't like being tricked into things. Like, I don't want to just take these things because they do sound like what my character would do. And then it's like, oh, lol, you cannot do anything else now. The other 4 you unlock by doing specific stuff. Okay. Okay, so then I just don't worry about it.
Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
People in this game are so easily convinced by literally anything and anyone. I think this is kind of cool though, where I can actually maybe redeem them. Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us to lose hope. Yeah, maybe I can get these guys on my side.
With this shit.
Hells yeah, dude, yes!
A
A fucking hero!
The Crusaders had had it. and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Well, yeah, dude, I want to give hope to the hopeless. Redeem the unredeemable. This is so cool. I just assumed like I'd only be able to talk named characters into doing things. But this random mook, yeah, I'm gonna get him on my side. Act 2, you choose your first mythic path, and Act 5, you lock in your late game choice. Okay. Alright, then I have a while before I have to even think about that.
Return to our side, friends. Have courage. We will welcome
You don't get to
back.
talk.
And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
You're Paladin B. Please stay in your lane. And also, you don't even have a cool sword. I guess she does, actually. I got her the cool sword. But her sword isn't forged by the heavens. It just has a stupid name.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
Shut the fuck up.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Okay, so we got at least 2 guys on my side.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, let's do turn-based mode for this. Oh, freak, I should have buffed. Wave of fatigue. Oh, no. Dude, I'm encumbered. So, let's see. I'll pop my battle spirit, which is... Yeah, I'll buff all my boys. And I'll have her just like... Oh, I literally only got 2 people on my side. Whatever. Well, she'll be in melee for this, so I'll just have her move over here. Maybe this is a bad idea. No, my paladin's up next. She can soak damage. Shift this. Is this any defensive abilities? It adds, let me see. Swift action, bypass DR. Okay, here it is. Deflection bonus equal to her charisma. Okay, then I'll smite the demon. Fuck you. And I'm gonna double move to get her over here. Yeah. And hopefully she draws as much of their focus as she can. Gee, let me get a knowledge check on this thing. Oh, shit. Alright. I can take it. Easy game, dude. Easy game, no problem. Okay, let me check out these other guys. Level 1, level 1, level 1. I think it's cool how most of these guys have already taken a dip. I don't know, dude. Maybe she just exists to debuff me. Because otherwise I think I lose. Where's Staunton? He just like shimmies forward. Look at the size of his feet. It's fucking clown shoes. Okay, not charge. Yeah. Hello, why can't I charge? You must move for your attack, not after. I don't know, whatever. I guess I'll just get over here. Well, okay, I'll use my full act. All my movement. Come on. Where's. Yeah, no. Son of a bitch. Whatever, that's 19 feet, I guess? Yeah, I guess I have 20 feet of movement. Right, because I'm fatigued. Oh, I can't charge if I'm fatigued. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I'll just move over here. Yeah, I'll go right there. And, I'll just save my smite because it's a swift attack. Get out of here. Yeah, there it is. I'll save my smite as a swift action. Because who cares? I mean, unless I fight her. What the fuck? I'm confused. She actually fights in this combat? What exactly do I do here? I don't know. I'll pick off the mooks and I don't really know. I mean, she's level. Let's see this one more time. Okay, so she's level 28. So I don't really think there's a whole lot I can do about that, right? Will I provoke from her? I don't really see. I don't think so.
You should have run!
Yeah. Okay. I know how to plan here. I'm just gonna see what happens.
I still got it.
What the? Okay, well I get a cutscene, so maybe that was supposed. We don't have to lose that battle. Game?
That's it. I'm tired
okay.
of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. Never give up, never surrender. Yeah, I'll just take good options, I guess, for now. I don't know. I feel like this is a little too sanctimonious for the kind of character I had in mind. But I think I'm sort of stuck from on Paladin.
Yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Yeah, I just gotta get good, dude. If I just like optimize my characters a little bit, I'd be able to defeat someone that's 26 levels higher than me, who is probably a 9th level spellcaster.
Praise Iomade, you
I
woke
won.
up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
So mechanically, my entire party not only was defeated, but they were all permanently killed. Because she cast Fireball on them, even at... What's that, a level 3 spell? Even at a base cast, that is probably a minimum damage roll is probably enough to permanently kill every single one of my party. But it's okay because I'm fine now. Something. I'm okay. I'm in bed. I'm chill. Yeah, did we win?
Sadly, no.
Okay. So we're dead. This is heaven.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her
Didn't even
spells
level
were
up.
too strong. It's all right.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the
You
plan. If I
blacked
just
out,
manage
but
to trip
Thornton and I
her,
managed to get you
then
here
I
to
can
the
just
defenders'
chain
hall.
AOO her. So let's just
Used to be a
reload and try
tavern,
that.
but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
How did that happen? You were at the mercy of an almost level 30 demon. This is a level garbage nobody. Okay. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Yeah, what? Tell me... yeah, I guess tell me about the rock.
Are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel.
Save first, since I doubt you'll be able to do it. Yeah. Nah, I believe. Let's one-shot it. Easy.
From expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Well, I did intend on going back in there after we got cleared out, because I assumed I'd be level, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 maybe by the time it's all said and done. But I don't think I even leveled up after that whole time. So maybe later. Key. Okay, so that's not good. Yeah,
You
what's
heard
next?
what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with the Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomede's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Yeah, because if they blow up all the rocks, then that basically means there's nothing keeping all the demons from leaking out of Super Hell. And turning this into Super Hell, too. So how's the city?
But not hopeless.
Not hopeless?
We're
That
constantly
sounds
getting
hopeless.
news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead.
Resistance?
The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
Okay. I'm glad everyone has faith. Because I sort of don't. I mean, I lost. The city was destroyed. Literally, all we have left to do is go save the magic rock. And then bury all the corpses, which is everyone. Yeah, can I do anything to help? I mean, I'm sort of chosen by God, you know, no big deal.
What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller.
Isn't he a
He
kingmaker?
insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Oh, so the rock wasn't working anymore.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me,
How dare you
the
tell us the
prelate's opinion
truth?
isn't
Get
worth
out.
much. I think the
Break his
storyteller
knees.
knew what he was talking about.
Cut his tongue out.
We could use his advice right now. If only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf
Staunton,
from my
dude.
unit. You saw him during the demon attack.
Literally, this is all
The
his
elf
fault.
asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
We're not going to interrogate Staunton because the demon told everyone, including you, that she was sleeping with him, and it was his fault that whatever city that was originally was destroyed and overrun by demons. I guess we have bigger fish to
There's
fire now,
another
but that seems
problem.
like kind of a
After the
no-no.
attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
I mean, I was going to explore the city because that's something you do. But I don't know why she would encourage me to do that because, again, the city is overrun by demons.
And one
But
last thing.
whatever, no big deal.
The Eagle Watch has lost
The
a
main
lot
character.
of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori,
Oh, yeah, I remember
a
her.
new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
I don't really know exactly what is the sort of action. I do remember there's Aldori swordsmen or Aldori duelists as like archetypes in Pathfinder. So I wonder if it's her family or if her last name is just like indicating she's part of their faction or something or what. So I'm sort of curious about that. Yeah, I found some
Demons have been
demons.
filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly.
Kingmaker, they talk
I'd be
about it. They come
grateful
from some
if
country
you
land.
snuck
Yeah.
in there and
Okay.
scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero. I've already done several suicidally stupid heroic things. So thank you for advice, but you've been disregarded.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabra still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
Okay.
Yes, one
Gotcha.
more thing.
Oh, where's
If you're
my
in
money
the
from that
area,
guy?
Check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day.
Okay, so I'm gonna
You
raid
can
their
take
gun
whatever you
safe.
find. You have more.
Yeah. Be the sheriff of this town soon enough. Yeah, get out of here. Surely I leveled up. Really? Alright, I'm close. Let's see. I don't want to. I gotta sell off all my crap. This is probably where I store all my other crap. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, these are all mine. Oh wait. What was that? Head jumper, a pet owl cat. Hell yeah. You receive the item amulet that no one in your party can identify. Oh, what the fuck. Okay, so I get someone with knowledge arcana. Yeah, that makes sense. So... Where's my magic kit? Right here. So, boots, +2 on saving throws. Swords, I'll just equip this... Maybe that's a trick. But yeah, that sounds like a trick to me. Or a potential trick. So I'll just stick that in there and maybe pick up my pals. Oh hey, it's you. Hey wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? I've never heard someone use that term before. Okay, so here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and I know you got the job done, I saw you in action. But here's the rub, by sending out an errand, we're weakening our defenses here, yeah, because I'm the strongest and the coolest. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Yeah, this is like, the one MS Paint shitpost comic, where it's like, there's that magical gem that prevents the world from being destroyed in your hometown, you go out hunting, and then you come back from the village elders, like, you'll never guess what happened. Let's see here. Do you want me to stay and guard the tavern? Yeah, I guess, like, do you want me to do that? The brave souls gathered in the defender's hearts are... I'll look at that later. You what? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy-like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. Okay. What are you telling me? But if those freaks try and make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile, got it? Okay, so... I should just always assume that you're all going to die, and if I don't make it back here instantly, then... I should just, not even bother. When do you think the demons will attack next? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they got the upper hand, and that we're going to push back hard. If things kick off here, you should know, after they attack, some things can be changed beyond recognition. Yeah, like some people that are currently alive could be dead. So, if you get any business that needs to take care of... Look, so do all your quests and loot everything before they burn it down. Got it. So the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe? Yeah, well, it cut the city into two. Oh, so one half is our half, and the other half is the demon half. It'll be like the episode of I Love Lucy where they divide the house in half. Can we just do it that way? Or we'll keep the stone. Oh, that's the story. They want to split the stone in half now. Yeah, well, it cut the city in two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. Okay, so I guess we want to build a bridge. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make it. That any of them tried it to make sure. But if you got a mind to go across, and I think you're going to have to eventually, you might want to give the square once over. Okay, so check out the Market Square. Kill a bunch of demons. Assume that everyone here will be dead the second I walk out the door. And what else? That's alright. Produce some kind of nobility or royalty. Yeah, okay. So it's like a royal line of swordsmen. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel. Okay, not really. One whose high crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Yeah, oh, it's you. Good work back there. I mean, no, because we lost. And for illogical reasons, we're still alive, but should be dead. Just like your windows. Name Stott in vain, Demon Banger. If you've heard rumors about me, his face, which looks like it has never known anything as carefree as a smile and grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me is true. Alright, I don't think I've ever spoken to you before. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as Ariel Vorlish. Oh god. Hardly any name arouses so much rage among Crusaders as the name of Ariel Vorlish, a Sarkorian witch who initiated the opening of the world wound that made it expand. Oh, okay. So she's responsible for all this shit. As expected. Almost nothing is known about her, except she was condemned for using arcane magic, persecuted, imprisoned. So she was imprisoned in a tower, and then she did the ritual from there, and fucked the world over. So she got ass blasted that people didn't want her to practice the dark arts. So she opened up a portal to super hell and condemned the world to millennia of suffering. It sounds like they were right then. 100% in the right. If you don't let me have my way, then I will destroy everything you love. I agree with those guys. Fuck her. The results of her experiments a few times, but learned nothing more of her. Oh, she has a high rank in the Army of the Abyss. The World Wound Architect. Cool. Well, let's go into Super Hell, and... okay, I'll say I will not redeem her and add her to my harem. Unless she's extremely attractive. Unless she's equal to or more attractive than the most attractive character in this game. She's on my shit list. 100%. I'm disgraced, even when the ranks of the oh god, man. I don't really mind, like, tabbing over to see all the lore and stuff like that, but I'd prefer if the game would just tell you, like, have like a character just name him Tom Exposition, and just give me all the exposition I need to know for the background of the setting, because I've intentionally not got on my to read any of it. The Condemned is a military unit made up of petty criminals. Oh, okay, so yeah, so a bunch of shitters, so no one cares. Queen Gallifrey should never have spared me. I belong on the gallows. I'm not gonna read this whole thing, but Queen Gallifrey is the absolute monarch of the Crusader state of Mended. Okay, so she runs the army. Maybe I'll read that one. The name. Fucking hell, dude, my mouse froze again. This is the third time it's happened in this game, and the third time it's ever happened to me, ever on this computer. Honestly, forgot about that. I meant to look that up and figure out why it's doing that. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just unplug it. You really don't have any friends? Why do they hate you? Yeah. You really don't know? Stone gives you a long, morose look and then sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in fortresses on the edge of the world wound instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound. The mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy a main citadel. We knew that because the demon literally told us that. Yeah, I mean, that's a major fuck up. How did... I guess this guy was a big player at some point. Okay, so he was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I have done. Yeah, I agree with that. So that's how I live, decade after decade, fighting in the Condemned. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you just spit in my face too? Wouldn't surprise me. So I hope you earn forgiveness, or you keep living and fighting with no hopes of anything better, because that's what the Queen ordered you to do. There is honor in that. Evil. Spit and stun his face. / spit. It's not my place to judge you. Who knows what I would have done in your shoes. I feel like I should... I feel like it's an unlawful... I want to answer that. It annoys me because... maybe it just doesn't matter. I'm already lawful good. What would my character believe in? I hope you earn forgiveness. Yeah, I get... Okay, as a redeemer, I hope he earns forgiveness. Okay, I can accept that. Thank you from the depths of my soul. I thank you, but I haven't had hope for a long, long time. And I performed a good action. Yeah, a whole city fell because of you? Yeah, I want to know how that's possible. What do you mean, how? The night glares at you from beneath his furrowed brows. If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else. Like my little brother Joran. Where's little Joran at? And if you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the sermon of disgrace for the 1,000th time, no. Yeah, I guess that's something you get tired of telling people. You don't have any friends? I just sort of rub salt in the wound. Wow, you don't have any friends? Not a single person you could talk to or drink beer with or smile with or joke with? You? None. Really? Huh. So everyone hates you and wishes you were dead. Wow, crazy. I couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Jordan, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch me with God. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped to my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. I love Staunton, dude. I'm on his side. Even though he fucked up majorly. Commander Turbade, I've heard this name before. Commander Turbade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past, or so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. That's a stupid thing to ask. Yeah, you know who the storyteller is? The storyteller, strokes his beard in thought. A strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible. But later, I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind, and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. Yeah, he's dead. No, but blind elves that can mysteriously read magic, or whatever he did, they don't die. They'll live longer than all the mooks in the city because they're dead. Okay, so I know where the library is now. Cool. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library here. I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. That's where he met his wife. Before he went blind. Yeah, I'll just rub it in. Well, you've been in there for decades, huh? Surely you paid off your debts now, right? No? That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. He falls silent for a moment, and then a trembling voice he adds, the condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I have prayed to Torag for forgiveness. We know who Torag is. Countless times I've gone to his priests. Countless times I've kneeled before his altar. If only the father of dwarven kind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me that I'm still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own god doesn't think I deserve redemption? Yeah, so he committed basically the highest possible violation of Torag's ethos. Where Torag is like the god of defenses, fortresses, and obviously dwarves, and the forge and all that. Staunton let basically the most important fortress, the most important defensive position of the Crusaders of righteousness, of good, of everything that's just in the world, fall into demon hands. So to be forgiven by Torag would require I don't even know what. Because he basically shit in Torag's hands, and I don't want to finish that. Go on then. Maybe we'll see each other again. Yeah, I want this guy in my party. Can I trade the other paladin for this guy? I really like this guy. Come be my friend. God damn it. Yeah, I'm a Staunton stan here. This guy's cool. I don't remember if I saved. I think it was a while ago. Defender's Heart. Is that where I am right now? Yeah. Okay. I guess I did at some point. Obviously I need to sneak back here and steal their stuff. Wait, what? Alright, that sounds like a similar name to someone from Kingmaker. I'm pretty sure the storyteller's from Kingmaker, but there's probably a few more, like, little, cameos. Alright, let's see what Camelia's deal is. She's like the stereotypical, like, mysterious, totally not royalty, totally not secretly morally gray, apparently half-elf. Camelia looks you over pensively, toying with the snake-shaped bone amulet that dangles from her pale neck. Noticing your glance, she flashes you a cold, barely there smile. Greetings. Seems for a moment that the girl wants to say something else, but the pause grows too long, and she slips back into cautious silence. Okay, well, how would you break the ice? You don't belong in my party, yeah. I should answer as awkwardly as possible. You just stand there in silence for a minute and just like, I gotta go. I won't keep you. The dawning smile on her face freezes and quickly dies away. Okay, and I come back a little later. Okay, so yeah, tell me about yourself. You want to know more about me than you already do? Why? What a fucking stupid question. I'm really sick of her. Camelia arches a dainty brow. Oh god. Yeah, I actually don't want her in my party. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land and they guide me in battle. I'll help you fight the demons and I swear that you can rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? Dude, trust me? No? Yeah, your speech tells me you're noble birth, because you are. Camelia laughs her practiced musical laugh as she watches you from under lowered lashes. I really don't like the way she's written. I don't know, it's rubbed in the wrong way. Maybe this is intentional. Maybe she's like, feel kind of prickly and phony is the way I want to think about it. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. That's right, because I built my character that way. Camelia's laughter ends, and unspoken words hang in the silence. Well, okay. What words are those? Okay, so let me see. Still, I believe that being an operative, I can't look down others. Forgive me if my questions disturb you. I couldn't resist such a noble and beautiful lady. I will stop bothering you immediately if talking to me upsets you. Like, holy hell, dude. Where's my fedora to tip? Well, I suppose we all have our good and bad qualities. Yeah. I would have pegged you as a philosopher. It's like awkward to talk to, even though I'm not the one actually speaking to her. Yeah, let's find out about her amulet. You're right. I'm actually just intimidated by strong, powerful, independent women who are in charge of their own lives and destinies and clearly do not need no man, particularly not me. Okay, my little trinket. It's so nice of you to notice, but I assure you this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? Yeah, I guess it's fine because I'm currently drawn to a beautiful, useless thing at the moment. Actually, that's not true because I'm not drawn to her in the slightest. I'm just fucking her out of obligation. Yeah, I mean, that's to say in character, just like, I feel the need to get to know the people that I fought and almost died with. Mechanically did die with, by the way, because we could not have survived a fireball. Especially not with her will saves. No, that's reflex, just fireball. Yeah, where'd you learn to fight? Who also have amulets that hide their alignment. Oh, you think that's it? I guess that is it. That's sort of strange to me because I do wish the game would not tell you your companion's alignments right away. I guess it makes playing kind of annoying. I guess it's like a video gamey thing, but I would prefer having to actually like deal with them for, I don't know, a dungeon or story arc or something just to get like their view in the world. But yeah, I guess it's magic because that's the only way you can hide it. I had good teachers, although they didn't get all the credit. I am a most diligent student. Yeah, she's the best. Camellia licks her parched lips. Okay. Anyways, as much as I enjoy delightful conversations, the spirits are calling me. And I must respond. Please excuse me. Camellia turns away, watching at the corner of her eye. Okay, so she wants to keep getting drunk. I really don't blame her. I don't want to talk to her anymore. Alright, let's talk to this guy. This guy's pretty awesome, too. This is another one of my favorite characters so far. Horgus. He has some depth to him, where he's like a complete asshole. I totally peg this guy as to be your stereotypical, like, pampered, naive, and demanding noble, but he's actually, like, a pretty cool guy. We also, you can look at her inventory loadout and look at it. It won't let you remove it. Oh, really? I can't actually look now, because technically she's not in my party. I did notice she had an amulet, but I didn't really think about it. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Yeah, I doubled this guy's payment. Take your payment and remember that Horgus Gorm always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface, and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, and I get paid... Horgus looks at you with unvarnished disapproval, his arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. A hero. Dashing, brave, charming, and also willing to do basically anything. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. Oh, okay. So, yeah, what do you mean someone like me? What do you mean by that? But I have a good answer. For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter? Or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps, noble of heart but without a coin to your name? No, actually, I think he's kind of got me pegged. Horgus sizes you up critically, then sighs and shrugs. You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those Mongol caves. So why should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? I mean, you wouldn't want me to do, like, evil things, right? Like, if you give me money, I shouldn't turn around and give it to Baphomet. Ooh. So I succeeded perception here. Horgus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's really quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. This gets better and better. No birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. Should I just be frank to him? Yeah. Let's be equals here. Horgus puts his hands on his hips. Oh, really? How impudent. No one dares tell Horgus Worm how to address the rabble. Okay. So, what is the job? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabris. I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building. I think it's gonna be a fucking pile of rocks. There's no way this building is still standing. Like a giant demon dragon took a shit on it or something. With a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. Yeah, offered in shit. It's being demolished, burned down, shit upon, and all the pieces of it are being launched outside the city at good armies trying to come in to fortify us. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack. And really? Of course, those guys are fucking dead. And I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Also, yes, Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Oh, so he worships Abadar. He's like the god of being rich. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me until I complete my business. Why don't I just go there? Abadar, cities, laws, and merchants, and wealth. Yeah. He's Hebrew god. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they've no desire to set foot outside this tavern. They probably just don't want to go help you get your stuff. Not literally nowhere in the ballpark worth risking your life over that, because again, the city is still overrun with demons. Damn cowards and traitors, that are, yeah. Also, please do take Camellia with you. I trust the girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth after all. Probably. Ooh. Let's see. 1,000 gold coins. What's my persuasion? My persuasion is like +7 now. So okay, I have an okay chance of getting this. Give it a shot. Failed. Sucks. What'd I roll? I rolled 3. Come on, man. Come on, man. A 3? Okay. Alright, here's the last of my face. For that kind of money, I could hire Queen Gallifrey herself to guard me. 1,000 final. Yeah, alright, that's fine. I already got 2,000 out of him. Marvelous. Most excellent. Burgess's face relaxes, smoothing a few of those tense lines. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand. But do hurry. Unless you want me to lower your reward. I already have it, so I have to go with Camellia as a Crusader. Okay, here's the bartender. Strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins... Oh, actually, no, there's something here. Visibly from distance. His bald head, this is the streamer insert, is equal parts lumpy and pitted. What's that one streamer guy? It's like the picture of him like from a side profile with like that huge dent in his head. Is literally that guy as the bartender. And blood-filled eyes staring passively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in the albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those cow's fingers wish to crush it. Blah, blah, blah. Here it is. A gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams around his neck. Oh, the tankard. Okay. Oh, I passed a religion check. So the medallion you're wearing, that's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you... Oh, that's right! Caden Kalian. He is one of the gods who used to be human, and I think he literally took the god test, which is like a mysterious series of trials, as a dare, and his luck was so ungodly that he passed and became a god. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm tavern keeper best in the city, the best there's ever been, and I pray to the best god there is. Cool. What's the news in the city aside from everyone being dead? There's demons. And you showed up. Oh, it's literally always... That's actually really funny. There are demons everywhere and you showed up. Great. Are there any places in the city worth visiting? Taxi and wine cellar? This is whatever. Okay, I guess this is something. It once belonged to a Pitaxian trading house, then King Iraveti came to power in Pitax, and property started changing hands. Soon after, the seller's shop assistant was found in a ditch. Not all of him, mind. Just his head. Numerian gangsters had taken possession of the place. They wanted to sell something stronger than wine on the street, and they ended up on the gallows. Then King Ivareti's number was up, so now the store stands empty and unclaimed. People say that a headless ghost wanders the place at night, moaning ghoulishly. Ooh. Okay, so I want to go to the wine cellar at some point. Don't ask me how he makes any noise with no head. I wasn't there. Okay. How did anyone get here? Who are you? Oh. Gimmelhawks, vampire. Oh, he's a vampire? Huh. Alright, this guy doesn't want to tell me anything. I'm gonna keep annoying him. Alright, here's where I can finally sell some of my shit. Yeah, okay, hold on. And then I'll just kind of, yeah, I'll dump out everything. Okay, so it doesn't autofill my cold iron stuff. Merchant. So for stuff, anything. Just make sure it's not selling off anything of value. Oh, or expanded mail. How much do I have if I get all this? Oh, okay, I'll get 4,800 gold pieces out of this. So I'll have about 7,500 total. What's this? If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, grants them the ability to cast the following spells. Still costs a spell slot. One of the wearer casts a cantrip, but spell deals 1 additional damage. This is all crafting stuff that I don't care about yet. What is this? Huh. Oh, I can get recipes, huh? Yeah, I'll buy that. What is it for spicy pastries? Spicy pastry? Who the fuck? I probably do need some of this stuff, actually. Ooh. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against ranged attacks for a minute. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take the bag of holding, just because that's something that I'm definitely going to use at some point. Lockpicks, mutant fish. Yeah, you know. Bag holding additional 100 pounds. Oh, that's actually fantastic. What is this? Just a book that I picked up. Okay. I don't know. I'll just kind of look at shopping later. You found a new recipe to learn it. I don't learn it. Thanks. Is it this? Who's this? There we go. Oh, right, I get this guy. +2 morale bonus on perception and learn. Oh, man. Oh, so good. Do I have to use it? I just have to equip it. Oh, but he's not on my... Oh, he's not in my, on my person. Is he? Maybe if I exit out of this. Well, I want to just make sure, I think that's basically everything. Fork. Do I need that to eat? Oh, whatever. Silver tongue amulet. Oh, I must have, Huh. Wasn't that the... Wait, when did I identify that? I literally did not identify that. Oh, everyone's in my party now. Oh, no, they're not. I don't know, whatever. Just want to see what's in this. Yeah. Oh my god. Is it a child? Ooh. I don't even know. Citizen survivor. Praise the gods. Aristotle, he's like the god of the hunt, right? He's like a deer-headed dude. Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us whose talents lie off battlefield. I'm Jernos, servant of Erastiel. Oh, that sounds like, the alchemist, I think, from King Mayor. Forget his name exactly, it was the J. It sounds sort of similar, maybe. Who the hell are you? I could use the help of a cleric, yeah. My spells are depleted, I have no training in potions or scrolls. Oh, okay, so he's... shit. My god is bestowed... blah blah blah. Have faith in the gods, let yourself first. This is like just kind of fluff, right? passing through Canaveras, I'm sailing down that old man of ours, the Great Sullen River, to a village by the name of Chili Creek. I happened to land in the city on the eve of the festival, and I'm ashamed to say I decided to stay for a day to enjoy myself. I ended up staying longer than I bargained for, yeah. So where's Chili Creek? It's a small fishing village, not even marked on some maps, but people do live there. I guess I'll go visit there at some point. What they don't have is a priest. They have no one to heal their wounds, no one to offer prayers for a good catch, no one to give their dead a dignified burial, and the world wound is a stone's throw away. That kind of sounds like shit. And he's gonna go there at some point. Okay, cool. Okay, so I do need to talk to this guy to even figure out where it is. Once we've held the city, I'll be going there, if by the grace of the good gods we all survive this. You should come and visit. Okay. Yeah, kind of a shitter. I won't lie, I am afraid, but what can I do? Those villagers are simple people like you and me. Every day of their short lives is spent doing hard, honest work. That's exactly the kind of life I want. Something simply yet meaningful. If I had centuries ahead of me like elves and some races do, I might have spared some 50 years or so to travel around the world. Yeah, too bad you're not. Or maybe even 100, why not? Yeah, you wanted... Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, so I leveled up. Let's see. So I'm a level 3 paladin now. I get my aura of courage when I'm no longer susceptible to fear. Okay, so this is just a passive aura. Everyone within 10 feet of me gains +4 to saving throws against fear. Cool. That's probably actually going to be very useful. I'm immune to all diseases, including supernatural ones. That's probably going to be amazing as well. Just get a whole army of paladins. 3rd level, every 2 levels after. Oh, I get my mercy now. So whenever I use my lay on hands, I can have it remove 1 debilitating ailment. So persuasion will go up, perception will go up. You should keep pumping into religion, yeah. Although, use magic device. Take down perception and get use magic device. So I do get +4 in it. Maybe I'll take skill feats. Because I think having my main character be like very useful as far as skills go benefit me in the long run, because everyone else can kind of cover my shitter status. Not really sure what I want to take here. I haven't played 1E in a long time, so I don't really remember exactly what like the good feats are. So I'm just gonna kind of take what's cool, I guess, what I think sounds good. I'm not gonna use a shield, so it's kind of useless. Arcane. I'm not going to be a spellcaster either. Alertness +2 perception. I'm not going to sneak attack. I'm not going to... Actually, blind fight's not bad. Concealment's kind of a bitch. +2 all knowledge. Nah, that's not good for me. Cautious fighter. Well, fighting defensively, I'm never going to do that. Maybe combat reflexes. Oh, but I have no dex bonus. Critical focus, maybe. Just help me confirm crits. Which also, I think that... yeah, let me take a look at this. Because I think that snowballs into greater critical focus, doesn't it? No? Does it not let me see, like, the feat trees? Yeah, here it is. Prerequisites 4. Okay, so I guess Wait, let me see if I can find power attack on here. Get out of there. It's not letting me pick it. Okay, go away. Go away. Yeah, I just want to scroll down. Oh, dude, whatever. Let me please grab the little scroll wheel. Alright, alright. I get it. I get it. I'll just drag my mouse down. Deft hands. Magic device, deflect arrows. It's like a monk thing. Although I think I do need you know what? Yeah. So I want power attack if I intend to... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I can only see what it's correct for if I click it from the main menu here. Do I want cleave? I kind of want maybe Sunder Armor. Power attack mythic, huh? Use power attack +3 bonus on damage rolls instead of 4. Okay. +5 if I use a two-handed weapon, which I will be. Alright. I'll think about it. What is base power attack again? -1 to attack rolls. Yes, it's -1 to get more damage. And then I get a 50% bonus I'm using a two-handed weapon. Alright. I don't know. Let's see. Die hard. You're especially hard to kill and your hit point total is below 0. Not killed. Okay, so I can still fight even if I go below 0. Or 0 or below. For 1 turn. Specifically, and it's not a prerequisite for anything. Ooh, more lay on hands. Hello. Endurance, +2 to athletics, +4 to fortitude saves against fatigue. Extra lay on hands. 2 more per day. It's not bad. You gain 1 additional skill point per level. Unironically, maybe. History of Terrors. Humans with this feat gain a +2 racial bonus to resist mind-affecting effects. Huh. Well, yeah, see, this next part, probably not good for a paladin, because it goes to +4 if it's a fear effect, so I just don't get that, because I'm immune to fear. +2 on fortitude saving throws. I'm immune to diseases, so maybe not great. Improved initiative is never bad. Add your strength modifier to persuasion when used to intimidate. In addition to charisma. You might want to take will saves. No, maybe lightning reflexes. Reflex saves going to be the absolute worst. Shake it off. Teamwork feat. I don't really want to look at teamwork feats too much. Well, you know what, I'll just look at it. When you're adjacent to one or more allies who also has this feat, you gain +1 bonus on saving throws per ally. So if we all had Shake It Off, then we'd all get like +4 to... No, actually it gets total of +6 to a save. That's actually pretty good. I'll think about it. Skill Focus. Maybe I should take Skill Focus Persuasion. I think that we'll take that at some point, but maybe not yet. +3 hit points. Yeah, just more health. I already have Weapon Focus. Burn well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take Skill Focus. Skill Focus Persuasion. Yeah. Oh, that's Skill Focus Persuasion. Ooh, and I can get Mythic Persuasion. Oh, it can always take a 10. Oh, yeah, actually, that's great. Okay. I mean, it's not, like, super exciting, but... I'm taking it. So, I probably want my Mercy to either remove... Paralyzed. Paralyzed is always really bad. And I feel like... okay, so I'm dealing with demons, right? So... I feel like sickened, fear, disease, curse. I guess basically everything. I don't know, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna take... Oh, I can... Okay, I'm stupid. I can only pick one of these three from the beginning. Then I'll take Sickened. Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of demons that just make you feel sick. Okay. So my fortitude is amazing, my will is not. My reflex is really terrible. I want my wisdom up. I really do. Okay. That's it for him. So let's look at... I know nothing about Zen archers. I really don't. Unfortunately. I'm not going to multi-class him. I'm just going to play this run fairly straight while I get more comfortable playing 1E. Perception, yeah, it's important to have basically every... You probably want to have two or three characters. We have party of 6. So let's say 2 or 3 characters that get perception. That's probably when you want the most overlap in. Oh, thank God, precise shot. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't have that. Such an idiot. Yeah. It was a disaster not having that. At 3rd level, Zen Archer gains Point Blank Master as a bonus feat. Okay. Choose one type of range attack. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, you are threatened to provoke using... Okay. So I just don't provoke. That's cool. I'm using a longbow. Array. Oh, I guess it's first javelin, light crossbow, heavy crossbow. Okay, well I have my composite bow, so I'll just keep that going. Okay, cool. So he's not complete garbage anymore. Thank God. I'll probably take improved precise shot after that. Wait, let me see. What does this give me? Ignore anything but total concealment. Okay. It's good. Clustered shots, that just lets you put all your shots into one. So you don't deal DR too much. Assuming you can't break that DR. Snapshot, you threaten squares within your melee reach. Okay. Probably want greater snapshot, right? Whatever it was. Yeah, whatever. We'll do her last, because I really about shamans. So I'll keep going with Paladin. I feel like she's the one I should really multi-class. Just because I already have a base Paladin as my main character. Character Sela has prepared the spell Raise Dead. It requires material component Diamond, which you don't possess. Okay. Okay, I just don't have the material. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, she gets... No, wait, we get spellcasting at 4, right? Whatever. Well, let's keep... She doesn't need animation. Knowledge of the world, knowledge of arcana. I already have some with good persuasion. I'm just gonna ignore that from now on. So we're gonna do... Who else covers lower nature? Camellia does. Lon sorta. Arcana, I have no one that can do Arcana. Oh wait. Right? Oh, that's only level 1. Yeah. It should just be Arcana in the world. Well, I'm sure I'll get a wizard or something later. I'll probably retrain her. Well, she's going to go longsword, but maybe I just don't really worry about offense on her character at the moment. She'll be my tank. Alright, you get +4 dodge bonus against AOs, and you move in and out. Okay, well. Coordinated events, deceitful. I do want to make... I've heard really amazing things about mounted combat in this game. So I do want to take that at some point. Throw anything. Toughness. Maybe toughness. offensive combat training you just... Oh, it's adds to my CMD. Talk to Peace before I do. What about mounted combat? What does Peace know about mounted? I guess he, I guess he's more of a 1E grognard than I am. Well, I mean, that's not really saying much, because I barely... I mean, I know some stuff about 1E, but I really don't know about, like, the depth of the system that much. He tried Cavalier and the mounted combat for a bit. In the base game or in the beta? Chain weapon focus, just an idiot. In the release version, he was talking about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick his brain on that a little bit. At least, like, if I actually seriously consider taking it, because I'm not there just yet. It's just like an option I have in the future, if I want to dip. And I might, if I do, dip with her. Alright, I'm really punting on this. I'm just gonna pick... Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna pick weapon focus. Killing things is always good. Use the longsword. That her weapon is a longsword, light, right? Yeah, it is. Probably. Yep. Okie doke. And she'll take fatigued, because I am second. Yeah. Let me just make sure I didn't fuck up. Oh, really badly. It's totally a longsword, dude. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm good at this game. He ended up switching to Blood Rager. Yeah, that makes sense, because Blood Rager is really cool. Blood Rager and Scald. Yeah, I'll see. I mean, Cavalier is... It's like a meme in 1E, just in general, because it's not bad. It's really not. It just requires the entire campaign to be based around it. That's the problem. Because, like, everyone builds dungeons and plays a game around players. Medium-sized creatures. But obviously mounts do not adhere to that. Which means that you're constantly being put in situations where the DM can just say, like, haha, whoa, your mount can't fit in there, dude. Sorry. Oh, you're fighting in a tiny room and your mount is large and can't maneuver? Whoa. I guess you need to use Plan B. So is she good at nature? Why is she good at nature? I guess she's a shaman. I don't know anything about shaman fluff. I only know anything about... The little I know about shaman is because one of the guys that, in a 1E podcast I listen to, Glass Cannon podcast, which is absolutely hilarious. Like, really good. One of his characters died, really good character, and he replaced it with a shaman who was, like, really unoptimized and shitty, and then never got a chance to shine or really show off what shaman's about because he was killed by a... What was he killed by? He was literally... He got charged and skewered by, what's the Headless Knight guy? Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. They carry around their own heads. Yeah, anyway, you know. So, point blank shot. Well, she's a spellcaster. So I should probably give her... I guess she's going to be like a Gish. So I should probably give her something to... ranged weapons. Well, raise and touch count as that. Weapon focus, alertness, allied spellcaster. No. What's recommended? Arcane armor training? Yeah, actually that sounds good. Dullahan. I just thought of it. It was a Dullahan. I fucking stomped him. It was really funny. He had this character for like 5 sessions. He's fucking died. Building up his backstory and everything. And you just get fucking Gooba stuffed. I think he lost like 2 or 3 characters in that dungeon with the Dullahan. It was really, dude. They're playing Giant Slayer, and it's so brutal. Paizo Adventures is so fucking brutal. What was like Arcane Armor focus? Oh, here it is. You learned how to cast spells while wearing armor. I don't know. It's like spell penetration. Oh yeah, here it is. Spell focus. Well, is she? Shamans might focus on a particular school of magic. I'll look at this a little bit later, I guess. I'll just take spell penetration for now, because spell resistance pisses me off. Oh, cool. Okay, so there's spontaneous casters if I just get access to everything. She's apparently a good dexterity and dodge tank. Oh, really? She does have really high dex. Okay. You're right, she's a spirit hunter. Most shamans seek spirits to learn from them. Spirit hunters pursue them to eliminate. Some of these loners are on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits or malicious ghosts. Blah, 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 blah. Learn to enchant their weapons so it can harm the incorporeal enemies. Okay, Okay, so maybe I won't take spell penetration. If she's gonna be like a... Like, if she's going to enhance her sword and cast hexes, that's just a DC. Yeah, because that's just a debuff. It doesn't cause really damage. I don't know anything about hexes. It sucks. Oh, whatever. Well, in that case... Combat casting... I probably want combat casting then. Right? That seems like something I want. Okay. Yeah. What's it a prerequisite for? Nothing? Alright. Mistake number... Look. When you successfully make a targeted dispel check. Well, yeah, I should figure out what roles I want them to fulfill, but the thing is, I have a party of 6, I only have 4 characters right now. So I'm not really sure how to round out this party, because I'll be getting more, like, because I have Lon as my ranged attacker, I have Scylla as my tank, me as my damage dealer, and I have Camellia as, like, question mark. Should probably, I'm sort of thinking as like a buffer, debuffer at the moment. But I've been throwing her into melee combat. There's a guy in that tavern basement you can recruit. Some others you'll run into. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming I'll round out my party now that I'm actually in the city. So I'm not really worrying that too much. I'm just gonna retrain everyone once I find like a good, I don't know, role for each one to fill. It's just her that I'm a little bit kind of like on. I'll dodge. Combat motility +4 dodge. Green bonus. Dodge mythic. Yeah, whatever. Just give her dodge. It's fine. I'm not really too worried. I'm not really like stressing out over level up because I'll just retrain. No problem. No problem at all. Okay, I see that's all the... Probably all the companions saying. I'm not gonna read that. Because I'm just going in blind. Probably doesn't really matter that much. But I just want to be surprised, I guess. Anevia, this is like the least interesting character, in my opinion. Oh hey, well probably because I spent no time with her and she hasn't really said anything. She's just kind of been there. Okay, so she get patched up. Are there any suspicious places in the city I should pay attention to? There were a couple spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust some heads. You don't even need a search warrant. Also, I'm gonna use my companions, not based off their classes, but how much I like them. So even my party winds up a little bit unbalanced, I'll figure it out. No big deal. Like, I like Lon. He's definitely my party. Sela's okay. She doesn't really have a character yet. She's just kind of there. Lon at least had like a little bit of an arc having to deal with like the mutants and stuff like that, and being betrayed by the spider girl that he lost his virginity to. He's endearing. And I also like Stanley. I forgot his name. Stothen? This dwarf guy? I really want him in my party. But I feel like he's not going to join. First one is the Silken Thread. It's a funny little tailor shop that doesn't take any orders and never buys any fabric, but they always seem oh so busy. They're busy with something alright, but sewing ain't it. Yeah, okay. Second one is the alchemy shop, Topaz Solutions. Time me out then, Liz. Yeah. You're timed out, buddy. Hey, fine. It's okay. It's no big deal. I really don't stress over it. Even if I found out, it wouldn't really bring my enjoyment of the game down. It's just I always try to go into things as blind as possible. Just makes it more fun. And they trade in everything, not just healing potions, judging by the ingredients been buying in the black market. Something short. Yeah, what's your deal? What's so interesting about me? Nothing. Hey, she's right! There's nothing interesting about her. I don't know, maybe there's something super cool. Where are you from? Nowhere. Oh, God, dude. Just give me a straight answer. I hate beating around the bush. It's like, oh, hey, what's up with you? Nothing, I'm not interesting. Okay, where are you from? Oh, nowhere. What do you like? Nothing. God, dude. Please, meet me halfway. I was blown in by the wind and found it a cabbage patch. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, that's an old habit of mine. I don't like blabbing about my past, but you saved my skin. So I guess I kind of owe it to you not to clown around. Yeah, actually. I'm from Nidal, and I wouldn't wish my homeland on my worst enemy. You've heard of the place, I'm sure. No. Ruled by monsters that aren't alive nor dead. What? Vampires? And the official religion is the cult of Zon Kuthan. What the fuck? One of the oldest surviving countries, founded in the Age of Darkness, retains significant autonomy to pursue its own shadowy goals. Okay. And so Zon Kuthan is like, isn't it Serene's brother who went into like the dark, the black emptiness of space and came back like completely like mind broken? The Midnight Lord, the Dark Prince. Yeah, he went to that's it. The Great Beyond possesses one of the twisted and evil minds in the Great Beyond. Yeah, that's it. He was once a benevolent demigod named Dobral, but was corrupted when he traveled to the far dark places between planes. Sister Shaylin, okay, not Sarah, it was Shaylin, still holds out hope that she can redeem him. Probably not. I grew up in a slum like a weed between the cobblestones. I didn't have a dad, but I had lots of aunts and uncles, my mom's cronies. No prize for guessing the kind of business she was involved in. Tea ceremonies. They gave me a set of lockpicks as soon as I could hold a spoon, and while other kids were picking the noses, I was picking buckets. Okay. When I was 12, the monks of the Silent Shroud came for us, creepy guys with the mouth sewn shut. They're the guards in Nisroch. Mom gave me to her friends, and we hid in the secret temple of Desna. Never saw her again. Alright, I'm sure she's alright. I lay low in the temple for the next few years, got my head down, washed floors, blah 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 blah. Started like in Desna, but as soon as I was old enough, I was out of there. Okay. I guess I don't blame her. Yeah, ragtag group, nobles to street thieves. Yeah, you got that right. Only the best for you. What do you do if the knights and nobles fail to save the world? The lowlives are our only hope. True. How'd you meet your wife? I was roaming around Taimon a while back doing this and that. Desnan temples sometimes give... I guess I'll just kind of trudge through her story a little bit till I'll give her a fair chance. Anyway, but we're on time and a while back doing this and that. Sometimes it can be odd jobs at the temples. You know, sometimes they need people with those skills like mine. On the surface, it was fine, I guess. After Nadal, the freedom of river kingdoms should have seemed like heaven, my chance to sit back and enjoy life, but I wasn't happy. There just wasn't any joy in my new life. I was all alone, and no one cared about me. I didn't care about anybody either. I struggled to find a reason to drag myself out of bed every morning, tying a stone around my neck and jumping at the nearest river started to look pretty appealing. Okay, did you do that? One day, I was hired to follow some fellows the local authorities suspected were Razmirian spies. That's like sort of the one downside of doing the Galarian adventures, where there's so many name drops and so many references to the setting that the game just sort of assumes you already know. I mean, you can just mouse over this and read everything, but it's just sort of hard to jump in sometimes. Like, I know a lot of stuff about the gods and some like the cooler aspects of the setting, but as far as their, like, you know, the cities and geopolitics and locations, I don't know. I was stupid and I made a rookie mistake and it caught me. It's like my body had already decided to do what my mind had been fighting to finally put me out of my misery. Get someone else to kill me since I haven't had the guts to do it myself. They grabbed me. I thought they'd gut me on the spot, but instead they hog-tied me and dragged me off. And just like an animal going to slaughter, my only thought was, let's get this over with. Alright, so they killed you, right? Obviously. They brought me to their stinking cave, threw me on their altar, and I realized who it was. Toothites. Zankathon. From Nadal. They tracked me down after all those years. But I don't care anymore. Wouldn't even have cared if they'd eaten me or whatever. We all gotta go sometime, right? So I was lying there, staring at those knives pointed at me when fate rolled the dice and I hit the jackpot. Irabeth. There she was, storming to the cave. Oh, that's cool. Picture it. I'm lying on the altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs around me, and suddenly, Irabeth storms in. I thought it was Iomade herself. Fierce in her shining armor with her gleaming sword raised. She made quick work of those scumbags, chopped them up just like that. I didn't even have time to blink. She untied me, and then, the girl's face lights up as she chuckles. She looked through the papers they had on the table and started swinging like a sailor. So much for Iomade, haha. Alright, I'm coming around to not her. Irabeth? Irabeth sounds cool. That's exactly the kind of paladin I want to play. Yeah, so how'd you get here? After almost becoming a human sacrifice, I knew I never wanted to leave Irabeth's side. Desna knows I fell for her instantly and fell hard. My misery was gone. And when Irabeth showed me what was in those papers, proof that the cultist had a nest in her home city, I offered to help her. Okay. Must have figured I couldn't wait to get my revenge on the cultists, but I don't give a damn about them. It's about her. I'd go anywhere with her. Even on a crusade or into the jaws of a dragon. Well, sort of got your wish, I guess. But I took to life in Canabras like a duck to water. I used to be an outcast wherever I went, but half of the crusades are the same. After all, who'd volunteer to tangle with demons on the edge of the abyss? You gotta be either a goody two-shoes with too much honor and free time, or a misfit. No life out in the normal world with normal people. People come here to run away from their debts, their past, from themselves, so I fit right in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what is the Eagle Watch? Nothing official. This is just bullshit. So she catching traitors and spies, and yeah. Okay, so she's Inquisitor. Yeah, I get it. She's like an Inquisitor. Not really. Who else here has a name? Kato. Okay, believe Puff is on the way. I don't think so. Stout-old man with fuzzy gray beard mumbles. He looks as tired as everyone else in the tavern, but determination is stamped upon his haggard face. What can I do for you? I don't really need to see scrolls he's selling, because I don't really have a reliable caster. Yeah, who's the boy? Vasily Rathamus, rector of the local temple of Abadar. The temple is gone, though. And if we snooze here for much longer, the city will be lost as well. Oh, so that was him. And then who's your boy? Oh yeah, this guy just tried to talk to you. This one? Kato the Shepherd, my apprentice. He's a smart boy and his faith is strong. He serves Aristel, though, but there's still something he can learn from an old servant of Abadar. He'll be a great cleric when he gets a little older. I regret to tell you he will never get any older than perhaps today or tomorrow. Years old. Yeah, what kind of help can you get me? First, he sells scrolls. Okay, you can read scrolls for me. Alright, he's a scroll guy. Oh, here's Lon. Hells yeah, my favorite character. Here for a chat. I've been waiting for you to come and see what strange beast you've taken to your party. Yeah, what do you think about being on the surface? Of course! As far as living conditions, the surface is definitely a better place to be. It's easier to get good food and water, not to mention build a house. Even grow a few things. Yes, I'd expect that kind of response if we weren't being attacked by demons, but, you know. In older, well-established settlements, you don't have to deal with anything scarier than rats, or maybe foxes stealing chickens. As for the kind of life you have, I heard a story about demon worshippers abducting a whole family and sacrificing them one by one while the others watched. But there were some brave Crusader knights nearby, and they killed the villains and saved everyone. I have failed to save a lot of people so far, so I don't know if that really describes me. I heard another story. A young blacksmith lost his arm in a fire, couldn't work to feed his wife and baby. They tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they were still destitute. In the end, the desperate blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road. But there were some brave Crusader knights nearby, and they caught the robber, threw him in prison. Not long after, his wife smothered their baby and hanged herself. Okay. Up here, the same person can proudly say he's protecting the innocent from demons, and then look the other way while some innocent starves just because they were born into a poor family. Queen Gallifrey prolongs her life with sun orchid elixirs that cost enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everyone is equally poor, and if one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't abandon our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. The laws of the surface are made so that some get everything and others get nothing. I might just be a naive fool from the caves, but I don't understand how it's possible to have so much more and share so much less. I like Lon. I like you, Lon. You're a good guy. Anyway, look who I'm talking to. You must know life on the surface much better than I do. Let's see. I'm definitely playing chaotic character next. No, yeah, maybe chaotic evil, maybe lawful evil. I don't know. I never leave a needy person in trouble. I've been given more than most, which means I'm now more able to help others. Yeah, I help people, dude. A fitting reply. Don't take my words as a reproach. I like grumbling as much as cracking jokes. And he's trying to smile, even though he's half lizardman. I don't think you belong in my party. I'd like to know more about you. Let me guess. First question is, can you wear a hat with your one horn? Am I right? I thought we were settled on helmets, not hats. Let's see. Mongols have short lifespans. How old are you? As old as I look, no surprises there. But remember Sol? He's 10 years older than me. I remember him back where he was a fearless warrior, and day by day I watched him turn into an old man. Him and my father. Okay, so they probably just like get the 40, 50 years old or something and drop dead. Or age super fast. It happens very quickly. First you miss a shot because you don't see the target as clearly as you used to. You think it's because your eyes are tired. You tell yourself it'll get better tomorrow, then you notice you're having trouble breathing. Climbing is harder before. Your fingers stop bending. You have to tie your sword to your hand. You can't even put on your greaves without it. When you're washing your face in a stream, sometimes you catch sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't recognize. And this goes on until one day, you come across a cave beast and you realize you can't outrun it. Well, that sucks. My dad kept diaries, marking all the signs. And I saw it too. The last year, I had to help him get out of bed, help him dress, remind him to eat. Sometimes he forgot my name. I told him that we should have stayed on the surface, and he joked that dodging a goddess was behavior unworthy of a crusader. He meant Pharasma. Is Pharasma... She's the goddess of the boneyard, I think. Who oversees the afterlife. Every morning I wake up and check how I feel, but there are no signs yet. Even so, I don't know how much time I left. Well, I don't have much time. I need to do something useful before I forget why I came here. I want to talk about Wendog, yeah. Alright. Yeah, were you two fucking? Wow, you really don't pull punches, do you? There was a time when I asked myself the same question. Wendog knew me better than anyone. She understood me better than anyone. She was the first girl I ever... you know. But we never loved each other. Maybe I could have grown to love her, but it always seemed like she never understood what love was. Maybe she just wasn't capable of those kinds of feelings. Alright, tell me your connection to her. I feel like that was kind of it. My connection? I mean, where to start? We grew up together, trained together. She was the chief's daughter. She was groomed to be the best all her life, and then I came along. We were rivals, but we dragged each other out of tight spots, too. I've always been drawn to grand, heroic gestures, sometimes idiotic ones, whereas Wendu liked to roam unexplored passages, finding new caves and making maps. She wanted to be a great huntress, the one who'd make it through the shield maze, but instead... well, we were on there. It'd be better if she died. The death of a friend is painful. Watching a friend become a shadow with their former self is unbearable. Yeah, she doesn't think she's a shadow. She thinks she's better than her before. Worse, she thinks she did everything right. Because the second she starts to doubt herself, she'll have to face the truth. To admit that she's just a cannibal that demons use as they wish. She wants to get stronger and stronger, but for what? I'll never understand. Probably because she doesn't want to die, like at the age of 30. If you ever want to reopen any more of my old wounds, you know where to find me. Yeah, so can you wear a hat with your one horn? Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me too well. And he says that, oh okay, I should have said that. So he speaks in a deadly serious voice. Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me well. That's it. Speak common better than your tribe. Funnily enough, common isn't all that common underground. I hate calling a common language common. I mean, I get why they do it for a video game, tabletop game, but it's stupid. Just say this is the tongue, the language, Eorzean, and it is the common tongue, parentheses common. But your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while and had a chance to learn a couple things. The language, and the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams demon runs away. Yeah, you can't really blame him. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from an underground tribe. She was a smuggler, the kind that used the dungeons of Canabras to secretly move and store goods. One time, two gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut. Got into a fight, the winners threw the losers down a hole. Dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them, and he found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them. Or maybe the girl just liked men with scales and a cat nose. Well, let's see a picture of his dad. He's like a scaly cat. Yeah, that might be it. One way or another, he got her back on her feet, and he later even left his home cave. She left her smuggling behind and began an honest life together. That's the delightful story of how Old Lon came into this world. The next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place for too long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. You couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom. My dad's appearance raised too many questions in Mendev. Just leave the region? I guess it's easier said than done. Especially when there's a war against demons going on. Oh yeah, here. They're at war against the demons, after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. That's too bad. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasants screaming demon had something to do with it. Maybe Dad just couldn't stand life without rat tail soup. Yeah, me neither. Wouldn't rule it out. Yeah, you want to see the service again? No, that wasn't it. I just don't have much patience for certain types of creatures. Demons, I mean. If they want to destroy the city, I'll be on the one side of the people. I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Yeah. All right. So he just hates demons. Oh, okay. So what are the answers to your lawn? You're my companion. Companions should trust each other. Okay. Yeah. Be honest with me, dude. Yeah. Looks ashamed. That's right. I guess you're right. Shouldn't have been so evasive. It's just that some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. I'm just interrogating all these poor idiots. These freaks. When I have many, many better things to do. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents. All because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be alright. I guess that didn't go so well. There are about 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me and died 3 years later. He never knows. Nothing in them remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him, for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something. But in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Oh no, dude. Then there was another pregnancy and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck out of my bedroom and listened to their door. All those hours. It was very strange. But I never heard the newborn screaming. Mom moaning, yes. The priest praying. Then I dared to open the door a little and look inside. The priest stood there, very pale, and one of them was holding something, a small object that fit his palm. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" And the other said, "I think it's a head." Yeah, you don't have to keep going with that. Hell no. I started to tell you, and I'll make it to the end. You want to know why I followed you to the surface? Well, here's the reason. It turned out that this time, Mom was expecting triplets. The first of the babies was born in pieces, and the 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. God, dude. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face, but I think my mom and he decided it together. The curse my people have carried since the first Crusade stood between them. Not to mention the 4 dead babies. Yeah, oh my god, man. And old age was rapidly taking its toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived another 4 years. Cure these guys? Like, can I do something in this game that makes them stop being tormented, twisted monstrosities? Well, I guess I can become an angel or a god or something. So maybe I'll do that. That'll be my wish. So if you're asking me why I decided to go up with you on the surface and join the Crusaders, well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was afraid to leave my tribe, but it always haunted me that I'd die in a world where 4 Crusades could do nothing to stop the beast from the abyss. And the number of victims kept growing. I want to change that. Or at least try to. And if changing things is too much to ask, then at least get a little revenge. The ones who are behind the world wound owe me a great debt. The lives of 4 brothers, all my mother's tears, my father's broken heart. It's a lot. It's so much that killing a couple demons won't do it for me. I want to do something real. I'm ready to pay the price. Call it my personal crusade if you like. I used to think that things would be better if I'd never been born, but now I think I was born for this. Settle the score. Yeah, hey, you want to find your mother? No. I don't want to meet her. Not because I feel any resentment. It's just that she's a half-elf, she's barely got her first gray hair, and I'll be a ramshackle old man. She's buried enough children. There's no need to make her witness the death of another one. I hope you understand. Yeah, sorry. Well, I'm lucky. I met someone who not only helped me choose the right path, but happy to listen to me whining. Yeah, why didn't you go and join the Crusaders before? Yeah, I couldn't abandon my tribe. I'm the best hunter. They'll have it much harder without me. But now that the demons have nearly destroyed Canebris, and the caves almost collapsed on our heads, sitting and waiting out just wasn't an option anymore. Anyway, I'm more useful up here than I am down there. Plus, the chief let me go, which means my debt to the tribe has been paid. Ooh, I'll ask him this. Your parents' love didn't survive hardship, but that doesn't mean the same thing will happen to you. What if you love someone? It sometimes sounds like I'm coming on to him. But I have to ask it for the sake of completionism. And break my beloved's heart when I die in your arms 5 years later? I guess that confirms that... You always have to confirm what the sexuality of a Paizo character is. Does a fine thing to do with the person you love? Then again, there's a chance I'll inspire some tragic bard to write a cheerful ballad. Yeah. Thanks for sharing. Tell me your story again. No, I don't need to hear that again. Okay, thanks. Oh god, there's more. You said you were prepared to risk your life to do something meaningful. What exactly did you mean? To invent a new salad and have it named after me. Truth be told, I don't know. It would be much easier if all I really wanted was to kill demons, and a few more demons, and more demons after that. Good, honest rage, and no needless brooding. I think I actually envy the warriors who can live like that. But I can't. If life's taught me anything, it's that there are no easy choices. Dying a glorious death isn't enough. But some heroes of the Crusades did that, and also saved entire settlements. Erected the ward stones. Their actions kept the lands of Mendez safe for decades. That's what I want. For my dumb short life, it would have meant something. You think I exaggerated opinion of my... You think I have an exaggerated opinion of myself? Some scaly freak crawls out of the caves and wants to take control of the ward stones and flaunt Iomede's banner. Any fool can charge at the front lines of the demonic armies and die there. But what good would that do? I want something, you know, meaningful. Even if I have to pay the highest price. Especially if I have to pay it. There are plenty of worthier people who need to survive this war and tell everyone else what nutcases we were. Every word out of his mouth makes me a larger fan. Yeah, tell me more about your people. Of course, what's it like in the caves? Oh. Imagine that in the entire world there's only a few hundred like you. Not an inch of fertile ground anywhere, nowhere to grow grain for bread or cotton and linen for cloth. Your neighbors are beasts who want to eat you, or parasites who want to infect you with their larvae, and then eat you. And it's not that bad, because you can try to eat most of the things that are trying to eat you. Sometimes at the risk of getting poisoned, sometimes with almost no risk at all. In the worst years, there's not a single living thing anywhere to be found. Predator or prey. That's when you eat mushrooms... that's when you eat mushroom soup. I'd say 3 times a day, but there's barely enough for once every 3 days. Life underground has its upside. Pun intended. There's no risk of losing the roof over your head. There's no bad weather, not counting the earthquakes. You're really descendants of the First Crusaders? We're like demon spawn, aren't we? Sad but true. Sad. Without the demons, there would be no mongrels. It's the magic of the world wound that affected our ancestors and made their children the way we are. Like in our tribe, she fancies himself as a descendant of the underground crusaders. The ones our heroic ancestors left to guard the caves. I don't know if it's true or not. That angel came to our caves for a reason. Maybe he remembered us. Yeah. They're probably just gonna be a bunch of nobodies. Those were evil and dangerous times after the First Crusade. Hundreds of crusaders began having children, and the babies were born with fangs and horns and warts that covered half their face. People didn't like the new look. The Inquisitors sure didn't. So our ancestors fled persecution and made a home for themselves down here, under the ground. They probably intended to find a cure for their children and hoped to return in time, but it never happened. Instead, the World Wound's terrible legacy was passed down from generation to generation. Mongrel parents can only guess what the child will look like. Each of us is born with a new mutation. Many mutations are fatal. Down in the caves, we usually don't congratulate the family for the birth of a child until they turn at least 3. Most don't even get a name before that. There's no point. God, that's so bleak. I don't know when the First Crusades were in relation to the Crusade that we're currently on. Yeah, it hasn't been that long. Why do you know so long? Yeah, I guess because they only last for like 20 years. Our lives are much shorter than most uplanders. Up here, only a few generations passed, and many still live who remember old Sorporus as it stood untouched by demons. What was that? The lost Kelid realm of Sarkoris was a savage land of fiercely painted warriors, shamans, and druids. Okay, whatever. It's the place. Queen Gallifrey, for example. But where we live, Mongols start getting old much earlier than humans, much faster, and with more devastating consequences. Few live past 40, and fewer still live long enough to die of old age. Hunger, disease, and monsters from the deep are more effective killers at the time. That sucks, dude. So for us, the story of the First Crusade is a legend that happened generations ago. There are no living witnesses. We have a tale of the wise and great ancestors who left us to stand guard in the catacombs. But in reality, I suspect that they were desperate wretches who couldn't figure out how to dispel the demonic plague, and who were abandoned by their own kind. Yeah, that's 100% what happened. They were just thrown under the rot. Yeah, how do you tell day and night down there? It seems confusing. Every mongrel settlement has a big gong. Oh yeah, she was talking about Wendag measured timing gongs, which is funny. Every mongrel settlement has a big gong, which we treat like a relic. The gong keeper hits it twice a day to mark the beginning and end, but this custom doesn't keep time very precisely. Every mongrel child has snuck up to the gong just striking at the wrong time at least once, just out of pure mischief. Nothing could keep me away from it, not even the fact that I only have one ear. Does he really? Oh yeah, he's a lizard. Which means it would take double the punishment once I was caught. Oh, so you lose an ear. So sometimes the wrong strikes get mixed in with the right one, and the tribe can find itself jumping up to greet the morning in the middle of the night. Yeah, you're the only one to call people mongrels. Why? Because all Golarion calls us that? I don't see the point of all this hemming and hawing of what we're called. Anyone who finds it offensive or takes issue with it can lead the charge against the name. No one's stopping them. Personally, I'm not going to pick a fight over something as unimportant as a name. Yeah, you guys fight each other? Of course you do. Yeah, there's some skirmishes. I've been forced to kill my kinfolk before, too. Fights most often break out over food. We have laws in the caves, written and unwritten rules that we follow. We respect one another's right to live, but hunger, it can push you over the edge. I've never, you can count on that, stolen someone else's kill. But I can understand those of my kin who tried. To hear your kids begging for food and not be able to feed them is terrifying. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the answers. So long. I think I talked to pretty much... Oh no, I didn't talk to the paladin. God, dude. I think I'll take a break from talking to my party members. But it'll probably screw me out of something. Let's see who this is. An imposing young Oread. That's an Earth Elemental dude, right? Earth Jinn. Their parents like had something to do with Earth Elementals. I don't know what happened. An imposing young Oread is surrounded by a crowd of Crusaders who are hanging on her every word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jistka legionnaires in the last war and the Crusaders. First human kingdom to establish itself. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. The perfection of form and spirit they were imbued with during creation turned them into parts of a well-balanced war machine. Not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Now tell me again why I am supposed to be impressed with your reckless assaults. Oh, she's talking up their legionnaires over the Crusaders, where everyone is fighting for their ego and the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice. Some of the Crusaders grumble unhappily, but it's clear they're captivated by the woman's words. The only exception is a scrabbly and disheveled halfling monk whose puffy black eye gives him away as a brawler and a troublemaker. I want that guy. He enthusiastically pushes forward and tries to engage, but one of his friends swiftly jabs him in the back of the knuckle, making the poor fellow pause to catch his breath. Oh, listen. If those gists of yours, or whatever, had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we never fought a mighty adversary before? Yeah, so the Crusaders are pissed off. I'd love to see you storm a 60-foot-tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. Dude, I want to do that. And I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by Jistkin priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons, huh? Okay. You should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. Lecture's over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? Yeah, who are you? Attack. Insulting the Crusades will cost you dearly. Yeah, you're wrong to be a bitch. Let me correct you. A debate? Oh, I will be happy to prove that the current conflict can't hold a candle to the last war of Jistka. Alright, this is why I have my perception and persuasion up really high. So I can persuade these people that they're retarded and that I'm better than them. Very well, the last war of Jistka was waged using a significantly greater number of troops. Both sides actively relied on reinforcements from allied planes, and their strategic planning was perfected through no fewer than 7 rounds of intensive design. None of the above applies to this war. Yeah, here it is, see? It tells me my bonus. I literally cannot fail this. Compared to the Jistka, we are but stone club-wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis with a few words of wise counsel from Dagon, an advisor to the Pharaoh of Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you will comprehend the true genius of this statement, but here it is nevertheless. A gadfly sees the ox. The ox pays no heed to the gadfly, but crimson fever takes them both. Okay, obviously I'm gonna completely style on this idiot. The events of the past are shrouded in legend, but the fate of the world is being decided here and now. That's what you fail to grasp. So basically you are fucking stupid. And I succeed because I'm the best. The earnestness on the faces of those around you has taken away Indara's panache, encouraging her to backtrack and stumble over words. Exposed. Of course, I'm not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I'm trying to say is that from a standpoint of history, and particularly the history of warfare, and then she catches the autism, the true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. Yeah, thanks. And then she dismisses me pretentiously. As a scholar, I cannot deny there's a certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex disciple rooted in fact and an evidentiary base that grows ever more meager the farther the described period is from the present moment. Blah blah blah. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith, the way Crusaders embellish tales of slaying a single Brumeract by adding a dozen Balars, for example, I would win this debate. What is it? It is an argument with Ben Shapiro. But I'm above such things, and therefore I'm forced to admit your skepticism is not entirely without merit. Then get out. No, I shouldn't condemn her to die in the demon plague. Literally outside those doors. So yeah, I'm sure you've been able to expound your arguments in a longer discussion, yeah. I'm just gonna make sure she knows that I'm smarter than her, and more humble, and braver, and also literally the hero of the story. I'm glad we both understand this limitation. It's always a pleasure to face a worthy opponent, even if the debate takes place in a grimy tavern. Oh, and she gave me a sword. And this is where I bid you farewell. For the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to draw their prey like herds of livestock. It's time to go back to my research. Yeah, thanks. Oh, and she's gonna go get herself killed. Oh, she didn't mention doors. Fuck out. Okay. I should have let the brawler kick her ass. I don't want to talk to her. So what's in this book? Okay, I'll eventually read these books probably. Pilor. Oh, he has a character portrait. Tall, athletic man greets you, his hair is prematurely gray and shorn close to his head in military style. He is lean and well-groomed, and a monocle twinkles coldly in his eye. Oh. The bald set of his jaw and his large but agile frame test there is a man who is always ready to be on the move. Hello, I'm Hilor, Venture Captain of the Pathfinder Society. Oh, hells yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, then I'll read this guy's bullshit. Yeah, bye. Normally I'd spread out a lot of just like the dialogue and the lore and stuff like that, but I'm genuinely unsure if this place will be destroyed by demons. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let's get through the stuff that I'm interested in. I'm sure I can come back and forth and it won't be too big of a problem, but I don't know. Anyway, the Pathfinders are cool. That's literally the game, so. I'm the superior officer among Pathfinders in this region of Mendev. However, the Society is running almost no operations here right now. Besides me, there are almost no Pathfinders here. Actually, I'm only stuck here because of an old feud with the demon worshipper known as the Spinner of Nightmares. Holy shit. I've had to work alone without the support of the Society, but I've made a lot of acquaintances among the local mercenaries and daring fighters. If you need any good fighters for an honest cause, talk to me. So I guess I get my mercenaries from him. Yeah, tell me about the Spinner of Nightmares. It all began with a task of the Pathfinder Society. Maybe I should look this up later. Sounds cool. I arrived in Nero Sion with my team to investigate the sudden death of a famous crusader, Baron Falren. We soon focused in on a small hospital for the wealthy where Falren was being treated shortly before his death. It turned out that a gang of Baphomet's cultists calling themselves the Labyrinth of Mind had gained a foothold at the hospital. They were obsessed with twisting the minds of their victims and targeted fragile people too weak to resist. The hospital was full of perfect victims, isolated for weeks from the outside world, completely helpless. And when they returned, they were different. Almost normal. But the moment they heard a certain phrase, something dark awoke in their mind, and they transformed into servants of Baphomet, ready to lie, betray, and even kill. The Labyrinth of Mind was preparing to infiltrate all the elite circles in Mendev, but Baron Falren stopped them. He was too loyal to his oath and too resistant to their spells. He fought for his freedom until the strain broke his heart. We opened and cleaned the city of Baphomet's pit of vipers. Their den was a cradle of sin and filth. They cast spells on each other, and their loathsome fantasies stepped real from their minds into the world. They dreamt of horrible and forbidden things, and they fought like mad. We burned the place to the ground and slaughtered everyone we could, but the leaders of the cult were able to flee, and they were set upon revenge. Oh, jeez. They abducted my daughter, Lori, who served under my command in the Pathfinder Society. They left me a note full of tart insults, mockery, and sneers. From that note, I learned the name of my enemy, the Spinner of Nightmares. A few months later, I confirmed that she was the leader of the Labyrinth of Mind. My hunt had begun. I would get Lori back at any cost. Oh, damn, hells yeah, dude. Let's go on this quest. Yeah, tell me more about you. What exactly are you interested in? I'm a common Pathfinder. There are many others like me. Fate and my orders brought me to this land. How'd you get here? I was working on an assignment for the Pathfinder Society, and then a demon worshipper named the Spinner of Nightmares abducted my... Okay, we know this. For the past 3 years, I've been trying to save her. During this time, I've become a specialist in scouting demon territory. I've even planted agents among the cultists. Truth be told, in pursuing the Spinner of Nightmares, I'm acting more on behalf of Queen Gallifrey than the Pathfinder Society. It's a long story. Maybe I'll tell you the rest later. This Spinner of Nightmares is a true spawn of the Abyss. I've fought her many times, but I've never been able to seize her by the throat. It's her daughter. Or his daughter. 100%. Daughter was not kidnapped. The daughter is just evil and a bitch. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not. As a girl, Lori was just an angel. Yeah, he's gonna build her up. 100%. There's no way this girl is not evil. We lost her mother early on. She was left to follow my example, a drifter with little idea how to talk to a 10-year-old. But even with such questionable parenting, Lori managed to grow into a wonderful girl. Brave, smart, beautiful, courageous, powerful, independent, and entirely unbearable. She always argued with me about everything. This guy's a bro. I want him in my party. When Lori was 18 and told me she was going to be a Pathfinder, all I said was, alright. I knew there was no use to try and talk her out of it, and she was a fine Pathfinder. I'll never forgive the Spinner of Nightmares taking my girl from me. Yeah, tell me about Pathfinders. Okay, well, Pathfinder Society, as everyone knows, is a global organization that unites opportunists and adventurers of all kinds. We explore the world and uncover its secrets, travel, and sometimes face out threats. In times of trouble, the latter becomes a primary focus. We're driven by curiosity and the desire to make the world a better place. And, of course, some seek profit profit or hunger for glory, but in any case, it's hard work. They might send you anywhere on a mission. Weaklings have little place in the society, it's more for seasoned fighters. There are society lodges in many cities. The closest one is in Narosian. They're each led by venture captains, lads like me. The Grand Lodge is in Absalom, the center of the world. The Decemvirate sits there, the anonymous council of our leaders. I have no more questions, apparently. I need brave and experienced fighters. Yeah. My companions need good timing. Is this retraining? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the retrainer. Oh, sweet. So they guess everything. I wonder if I can actually help him with this quest here. I want to talk to her. Man, I really don't want to go through her whole fucking backstory, too. I'll talk to Erebeth. She's pretty cool. How's the city? Yeah, what are the ward stones? Our greatest shatter. Blah. Oh, man. I want to kill stuff just so I don't talk anymore. Or read. They are our greatest treasure, the shield given us by Iomade herself, and placed in Canebris and other Mendevian cities and fortresses by her herald. The chain of ward stones forms a protective barrier that stops the expansion of the world wound and keeps the demons from moving beyond its borders. Okay, our main objective... Yeah, okay, we already know about all this stuff. Yeah. How'd you become a paladin? Oh, yeah, okay, actually, I want to know this. So how did you become a paladin? I don't like to remember it, believe it or not. The story of how I became a paladin is also the story of how I failed to become a knight. My parents were crusaders, may their souls stand together in Iomade's celestial army. When I was born, they retired from the war and started preparing me to continue their legacy. My father was an orc. He'd be pressed to find a calmer, wiser, and more pious servant of the goddess than he, but still, all his life he was dogged by sideways looks and whispers. When I grew older and it was time for me to serve, I decided anywhere but Canebris. That was where my father had served loyally, and his only reward had been injustice. Besides, the witch hunters, led by the Honorable Prelate Halrun, stalked the city with a heavy hand. Who knows what they'd have done to a strange girl with a green skin. Instead, I went to... You can laugh if you want, but I was young and foolish. I chose the last hall, of all places. Wow, what an idiot. You can imagine how well I was accepted in the country that's been battling the orcs of Belkson since its foundation. Orcs of Belkson? Are orcs in this game... I forget the deal with them, where they're like... They're actually much stronger than humanity, or all the other races combined, and they just like aren't united or something? Is that the story with them? I think it's one of the races in the setting. There are many there like me, but we were all treated as second-class citizens. To the locals, my green skin was worse than leper scabs. Even my brothers in faith kept their distance. I took my vows, and the goddess granted me the powers of a paladin, but even then not a single order would accept me into the ranks. I spent another 6 months knocking on doors before I realized the simple truth. I serve Iomade, not these people. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to prostrate myself before them, so I left. I was a paladin, but not a knight. Yeah, okay. How'd you join the order? Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna... Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just talk to you some other time. It's too much.
I'm off.
This was going to Sela. Hey there, during that march to the dungeons, we never got the chance to exchange a proper greeting. It's high time I shake your hand. Alright, well, she's my fellow paladin, and she's gonna come and tank for me, so... let's see... Yeah, your friend is missing. Where is she? Erebeth is worried about her fighters, I understand that. I wanted to look for Janna myself, so I didn't distract you, but since you're in this too, I could use some help. Yeah, Janna and I met in Canabras a few days ago and just hit it off. We went drinking... This is, Janna Aldori, right? Yeah. We went drinking together. We went to that unforgettable celebration together too, but we got separated in the crowd. So we should start looking from the main square. That's where I last saw her. Janna's good for if she's green. She couldn't have become an Aldori otherwise. Become an Aldori. Okay, yeah. So you become when you're not born. It's not an actual family name. I hope that means she's alright. Yeah, what's up with you? Let's see. Oh yeah, see, this unlocks a quest. That's why you have to talk to everyone. Because you pick up all your quests and stuff. It's too dark in here. Hold on. I wanna raise the brightness a little bit. It's gotta be graphics. Go to 15. Is that better? That's like, didn't do anything? Whatever. It just makes it seem like it's bloomy now. Huh. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, when Discari attacked Canabras, everything seemed to be lost, but the first person I met after the catastrophe is you, my sister in faith. I wonder if I get this option just because we both worship Biomede. I hope that's true, although to be honest, our mentors used to warn us against being too eager to see messages from the goddess in every little thing. Being devout is all well and good, but you've got to rely on your own head. Okay, so... yeah, tell us about the principles of Iomade. I'll tell you, I like to recite our code. It feels like I've said it 1,000 times, but it never gets old. There is strength in these words. I will learn the weight of my sword. Without my heart to guide it, it is worthless. My strength is not in my sword, but in my heart. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. That's nice. I will have faith of the inheritor. I will channel her strength through my body. I will shine in her legion, and I will not tarnish her glory through base actions. I am the first in the battle and the last to leave it. I will not be taken prisoner by my free will. I will not surrender those under my command. I will never abandon a champion, though I will honor sacrifice freely given. I will guard the honor of my fellows, both thought and deed, and I will have faith in them. When in doubt, I may force my enemies to surrender, but I am responsible for their lives. Alright, yeah, I may force my enemies to surrender. Okay. I will never refuse a challenge from an equal. I will give honor to worthy enemies and contempt to the rest. I will suffer death before dishonor. I will be temperate in my actions and moderate in my behavior. I will strive to emulate Iomede's perfection. Yeah, why are you a paladin? It's a serious question and a good one. You should ask it of your companions, but it's a long story. To start with, 12 years ago I was nothing like the person I am now. I roamed the streets of Sulku with the other homeless orphans. Oh, she was an orphan. I stole, I fought, I was a hired sword for a bit. Not the proper origin for a paladin, is it? I think it's like the most common origin for a paladin in a tabletop game. So I don't like the way raising the brightness makes this look. I'll mess with that later. Back then, Sulku was a city of orphans, widows, and widowers. Gnolls decimated the city regularly. My parents were among their victims. People there heard about new deaths because they'd finished mourning their previous losses. One day a group of knights of Iomade brought a glimmer of hope to the city, but while others saw them as saviors and protectors, I was busy pricing up their noble horses and their gleaming mithril armor, wondering just how much one of the pretty swords would fetch. A thief lives one day at a time, that's what they say. I was the type that never thought past the next job. Anyhow, I was able to sneak into the knight's camp and steal one of their mithril helms. And I was right there when a gnoll attacked the helm's owner. Asemi was her name, and dealt a blow to her unprotected head. A gnoll, like all those she'd fearlessly driven from the gates of Sulku. That one blow was fatal, but who really was to blame for her death? The gnoll attacker or the young thief named Sela? Even a seemingly small misdeed can have terrible consequences. Yes, you're right 1,000 times over. I hate to say it, but I just didn't see it back then. And if I had never got that lesson, my eyes would probably never have been opened. Who knows what would happen to me if it wasn't for Asemi and her bravery, and her death. Maybe the world would know Sela as a bandit, not as a knight and protector of those in need. That's a saying I like to remember. People rarely find redemption on their own. Someone must show them the way. Alright. But you're asking me what brought me into the ranks of Iomede's warriors. We all chose the Paladin's path for our own reasons. Some were guided by a nobility of spirit, some by desire to fight injustice. I became who I am through penance and debt unpaid. The day Asemi died protecting my city, I wanted to kill myself for the terrible guilt I felt. But then I realized it wouldn't make the world any better. I decided that instead I'd try to take her place. I'd become who she had been and protect the innocence that she no longer would be able to protect. Where are you from? Yeah, okay. Very long one. A traveler is expected to have amusing stories. Unfortunately, I only have 3 tales of any interest. And I'd like to save them for our next feast. Otherwise, I won't have anything to show for myself when it's time to start bragging. And that just won't do. Especially since I'll win the night with my cautionary tale of a battle with chupacabras. That's such a downer thing to say, dude. I'm not gonna say that. We're at a feast, we will talk when we celebrate our next victory, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fighting demons all you want. How about covering myself in glory and becoming the hero of 100 ballads? Or at least a dozen, if they're lively ones. Anyway, to be more serious, the area around the World Wound is the best place for a paladin who wishes to defend a weak and serve good. Being part of the Crusade is reward enough for me, but there's something that worries me. I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing my brothers in arms, but the Eagle Watch and the others are focused on just one aim, the world against the World Wound, and that's why they can sometimes overlook the smaller things, ordinary misfortunes. I always like being a wandering knight because any moment I could get up and go help a poor rat folk whose family's been kidnapped, or an old woman whose favorite dog had gone missing. So here's my answer. I don't have some big important goal, but I'll be happy to help those who need it. A little bit here and there. Yeah, okay. Alright. I like her. I didn't really care too much about her originally, but did I sell my junk? Oh yeah, let me dump off my books over here. I'll go downstairs. Yeah, I don't need all this crap. Javelin, pretty good. Oh right, we got this from the historian. Short sword. +1 flaming short sword. That's cool. Almost new diary. Okay. Well, I don't need that. Didn't I have 2 of those? Oh, here's a bunch of... Yeah, still those orders. Okay. How much weight do I have? I'm good. Cold sword, masterwork long sword, masterwork dueling sword. Alright, well... Oh, this one. I think that's enough for now. Alright. Alright, so let's, yeah, I'm gonna just check my graphic settings. Shadow quality, texture, depth of field, bloom. The brightness, I don't know, turning it up, I think it made the game look worse, but let me save. Yeah. Is it a problem if I steal this stuff? I really don't know. Foreign Autumn Haze. Tall, fragile-looking elf sits in front of you. Pale as a ghost, his arm is wrapped in a blood-stained bandage. You spot other bandages in the body under his clothes, but even in such a miserable state, he manages to keep calm. Okay, I'm Foreign Autumn Haze at your service. Who are you? I'm here from Kyonin because I'm a hunter and all minions of evil are my quarry. I won't say more than that. If you don't mind, we're strangers and of different races and cultures. I'd rather not tell you more than necessary. Yeah, well, do you need help, dude? Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer tended to be. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. Alright. Oh yeah, he's just on the ground. Yeah, no, maybe is the darkness just me? I don't know. Whatever. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. Yeah, I'm Wilhem Demonlayer. You can trust me. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Okay. Yeah, who you're hunting? I was hunting a fugitive desperate by the name of Kaylessa. It pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up to her here in Canabris and I wounded her. Then demons appeared and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued and couldn't free your soul from its service to her dark masters. You're not that great of a... I'm sorry for your misfortune. Yeah, there's no need to pity me. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. That goes for learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I'll be more prepared when we meet again. Yeah, let me help. I thank you, but this is my mission, and I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I do appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Kaylessa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls on the path to evil, and darkness has rewarded her with many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that it is warped. Agate skin, malicious stare of her blood-red eyes, bestial teeth. She's more a monster than elf at this point. I need to roll a natural 20. I guess I'll come back and try this. I mean, I could. I have a 5% chance of making it. Anything else? Just being under evil. What's the quarry? Refresh my memory. Any more questions? Maybe I'll try to level up again. Or something. Of course. Or loot this place. It's all junk though. Yeah, I don't need this crap. Alright, I get to recruit a thief. Ooh. Okay, tiefling. Wish you could see him. Okay, well, he got a cool intro, so that's gonna be my next companion. Even though I'd rather have the dwarf. What's this? Oh. I guess that's to the, cell. Yep. Yeah, let's take all this crap. I forget if it was Kingmaker, but one of these games,
Hey, Chief! Hey, Dreamboat, come over here! I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out!
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap.
yeah. Who the hell are you?
Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
Okay.
He was caught thieving.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations, no problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
What a load of guff! If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
That's a fair point.
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabris.
I guess he has to give me a good reason to free him.
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor.
Oh, yeah.
You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Woljif, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. You got that? Will you do it?
Yeah. Uh-huh. He's a saint. I got you, boy. Yeah, I'll talk to her.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
What could possibly go wrong? This guy has a name. Oh, he's nothing. Nah. Okay, well, I'll go talk to her. I think it's sort of funny how this guy just begs to be let out to come along with me to fight, but I have no choice but to accept. But meanwhile, I desperately want to ask Staunton to come with me. But no. Woljif is a petty thief from a gang of thieflings operating in the city. That's what we'll call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them. So this is like the shitter of the group. We have nowhere else to keep him apart from the Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Woljif knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free to have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in good word for him, hasn't he? Yeah. If you want to recruit him and put him to good use, go ahead and take him. Yeah, okay. I mean, why not, right? Even if he escapes, like, I mean, in character, he's, or meta, he's, like, obviously one of my companions, but even, like, in character, if he escaped, who cares? He's basically doomed to die here anyway.
Well, Chief, what do you got for me?
Yeah, okay,
You
we're
must
coming.
be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
It actually would be funny if this was like a trap option, and freeing him just led you to being robbed by him, and you're left to fight the demons with basically nothing.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long.
I like this guy though. He's fun. I had to take my medicine so I don't die.
And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Charisme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following?
Yeah, basically...
Now, she
You're
won't
a
be
rat?
asking me questions like, Woljif,
And
how'd you
we gotta
manage to get out
exterminate
of
you?
this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you?
Yeah.
No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So
But he actually
I knew
did
right
it.
away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll show you
So
the way.
he screwed over his thieflings, and they're going to come try to get revenge on him, and he's going to pin everything on me and get them to fight me with the intent of killing me. 100%. How do you make my game not look like this? Oh wait, where does this go? That goes to the tavern. Isn't this also? Yeah, this goes outside. So this doesn't do anything, I guess, right? It feels like an order you press them in. Sometimes it's like that. Okay, I can go in here. Alright, well. Can I level him up? Alright, let's see. Let's check his class first. What is he? Eldritch Scoundrel. Huh. Oh, so he's a rogue. Okay. Sneak attack. Alright. We did trap finding. Okay, I get a basic idea of an Eldritch Scoundrel is not proficient with any armor or shield. Its armor sometimes interferes. Okay, so unarmed. Detect magic. So he always has detect magic up. Worships Calistria. Okay. It's like chaotic neutral, right? Actually, what's this alignment? Yeah. Evasion. Evasion's good, dude. Weakening wound. What is this? Sneak attack referred to as DR. Character's attack reduces the damage. Oh, cool. It's pretty good. Danger sense. Finesse. Okay, so deal damage with dex instead of strength. What's this? Charge. Oh, these are just regular stuff. Alright, so resist all elements basically. Oh no, these are just okay, these are at will spells. Not at will, but these are innate spells. Okay. Particular versus feat progression. Guess this? Two weapon fighting. Okay, he's a dual wielder, double slice. Add your strength bonus to damage. I don't have strength though. Oh, I guess he has dex because he has whatever the other one is. Dex to damage. Alright, stealth trickery. So he sort of takes a lot of her niche. Yeah, I don't know. Works out. Good weapons. Masterwork daggers. I guess that's like the best he can get. Alright, yeah, he's kind of cool, I guess. Identifies bracers of armor. Oh. Wait, it's +2 bracers? Yeah, and so I have it. Dude. I thought everyone had it. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's right, because she was already maxed out on armor bonus. This is my crafting table, I guess? This place has been sanctified. Okay, so it protects us from super hell.
We do it my way.
No. Yeah. Bunch of junk. What's up on the walls here? Yeah, let's sort of see if there's anything of value up here. Sorry to hear it, dude.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, so there's nothing much. So I guess this is just like another little hub. And that goes to... Oh, that goes to, the prison. Okay. Check this place out. I guess I'll just get the lay of the land for now. Yeah, they're just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, okay. Who are you? Jordan Vane. You facing the city, you picked a good time to come to Canaveras. As you can see, we're in Sornia the Warriors. Show him the sword. Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my... what? So he made the sword. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted, they break, but sometimes a weapon can persevere. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm no authority in these things, but it's something like an echo of the deeds done with the weapon, or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul. I don't know, I will say one thing, take care of that sword. The enemy may be with us, but the demons will still remember what they need, why they need to turn tail and run to see Radiance. And the scabbard's all fucked up. You can't be having a fine sword like this carried around in this tatty thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. If the city stands strong, we will survive. Come see me again, I'll have it ready, no charge. Sweet. Alright, leave any good weapons. Is it just gonna be armor? Oh no, here we go. Attrition dagger. Like that. Once around, when this dagger lands a hit on an enemy, it does them 1 con damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. I will absolutely get that. Smasher. Maybe just have my guy specialize in yeah, maybe I'll unspec in weapon focus. I mean all-rounder. Switch hitter. Light hammer and righteousness. Trident. Man, I just have a guy build a trident. What was your armor again? I know he had magic armor. Here we go. Living Ram. When he uses the charge, hits an enemy, deals more damage. Oh, or you can knock him down. Oh, that's nice. Light shield +1, heavy shield +1. Pretty skeptical on actually buying. So can't believe she stole my fucking ammo. I never got it back. DR3 melee, but it makes you blind. It's okay. It's just that guy. Alright. Let's see if I find gear first. Yeah, get rid of all this shit. Actually, maybe he can use the short sword he just got. Let me check his proficiencies again. Abilities. Did he have? He didn't have weapon focus, I don't think. Whenever the rogue makes a successful dagger. Oh, it's only for daggers. It's unfortunate. Alright. I'll just let you know everyone by sight. Not everyone, just people who need your service. Oh, yeah, that's his brother. That's how we've always done it. Even before the World Wound, I forge the armor, he goes into battle and makes it. He brings it back to me, I repair it and make it better than before. Yeah. So was it really his fault? I've told this story so many times already, well, telling it one more time won't kill me. Dresden was built after the First Crusade, back when it seemed like victory was ours for the taking and that demon invasion would soon be at an end. The population of old Sarkoris was thoroughly diminished, and many of them hoped to see their hard fighting repaid with a small plot of unclaimed land. Dresden was a fortress built on all our hopes and on Mendev's ambitions, though you're not supposed to say that out loud. What a city it was, Wilhelm Demonlayer. You can't even imagine. It was built by the finest engineers from the Five Kings Mountains. Queen Gallifrey spared no expense. Dresden was meant to be the capital of the Crusade movement, a monument to its glory and a beacon of hope for all Galarian. Heroes were drawn to there was drawn there to see fame and glory, and they came from all over. Taldor, Garand, Tianza, I couldn't list them all. A relic known as the Sword of Valor was kept there. What's that? The greatest Crusader relic. A banner once carried to battle by Iomade herself. A symbol and a powerful artifact with a mentioned aura that blocks demon powers. But it only works in the hands of the righteous. Cool. Banner that... yeah, I just read that. When she was still human. The banner protected the city and kept the demons from teleporting outside its walls. As long as the banner was in place, Dresden was invincible. So we thought. But then the world wound suddenly expanded. The demons launched a new onslaught, and folks started saying it was time to declare the Second Crusade. Dresden was unassailable until one young officer was tempted by a beautiful woman. She convinced him that the banner shouldn't be hanging in the city, that its rightful place was on the battlefield. She whispered honeyed words about glory and valor, that he could be a hero as great as Iomade herself. And he believed it. He rounded up some of his hot-headed friends and carried the banner outside the city gates. Oh my god, dude. The demons slaughtered them within seconds. For some reason, the courageous... a whole army teleported into Dresden. It was a bloodbath. As you can guess, that officer was Staunton Vane. And the woman turned out to be a demon. Not just any demon, but it was Monago. The foul wench. She's given us a lot of grief here in the city, too. Just don't ask me what I was doing while my brother was off having tryst with that beast. And why I didn't save him from his own stupidity. Who could have guessed it would end like this? I failed my brother, this is the truth. I blame myself every day. Oof. Yeah, why are you here? Wherever I am, that's where the forge is. A true master of any craft will always find the tools they need. I missed my old forge, of course. It's now just a pile of charred stone and metal. Yeah, I guess everything was blown up. Yeah, I have to go. Jeez, man. It's tough. My brother basically fucking die. Yeah. That'll take me outside the gates, I'm sure.
I'm off.
I'm off. Can I go over here?
I do what I must.
Let's hang in on the rooftop. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah, this is just like overlooks. Okay. 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 Yeah, that was the whole place. Alright, let's get out of here. I should probably retrain actually, take out weapon focus, because I got this cool thing. Maybe take something different. I don't know. Doesn't really seem too important right now. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna miss. This thing? Sure. Let's take it. Let's try to open this. It's probably fine. Oh, right, because I have the... yeah. I have the bag I'm holding now. As a descendant of demons, tieflings are not meant to be respected or trusted. Are not the most respected or trusted of men to descendant. Okay, global map. WASD travels to location discovered by hovering your mouse. Okay, so I actually have to have stuff marked. Okay. This is like the scar in the land, isn't it? Can I just go with it? Some locations might not be available to you for various reasons. Yeah, because I can't get there. There's literally lines carved in the ground. Chasms. Well, let's just save. Okay. Huh. I'll go there later. It's probably a bad idea. Or it's just difficult terrain. Okay. Yeah, sure. I only have martial characters. I really don't have a cleric. Kinda sucks. Yeah. Oh, I'm just here. Hey, it's Jester. The basement is dark and dank, and you're immediately struck by the hostility of the gathered tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. Ooh. The tall woman who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Wilhem, you got my message then. Sorry I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Carrie Smay. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles. Next, well, no, I was still in shackles, and I was being watched. And then the chief got me out. And I came here straight away. I knew you'd been waiting for me. Alright, enough talking or else I'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and then leave. Even if the neighbors called the guard, there was time to get away. What happened? That bitch Ariel showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us. And I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say? Yeah, the city is fucking being destroyed. Why are you here arguing that stupid shit? He speaks. I thought Wilhem only brought you so we'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. No, I'm just here to do whatever. Literally just come in here and do whatever I want. I'd be glad to leave like the rest of my brothers and sisters, but in the family there's nothing worse than betrayal. So I guess demonic invasions and the idea of 1 dying, or 2 being corrupted, or 3 being dragged into super hell is not bad. There's nothing worse than betrayal. It's something we don't forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. Okay. If I don't find the rat, my superiors, let's just say, I'll wish I was burning in Canaveras. Okay, so it's worse than being stuck here. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance until I find out who the traitor here. No. Until I find out who's the traitor here, no one's leaving. Okay, yeah, explain yourself. What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Carrie Smay got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there. She rounds us up and she says we've got to score. Ancestries and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem, but now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come to our possession. Along with the tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny. So we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golems or its minister. Top secret job. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right with the locks and the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dallina was on lookout. Brother Melroon had the scroll. Daffy, Tavi, and Varner brought the sacks. We covered the windows and lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings and tossing them in a sack. And one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it, and next thing I know, Ariel was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was gonna wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by my tail and put me in shackles. They took all my rings off me, about 20,000 worth, and to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Wilhem? Who? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver sparkled like a star, a fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, a crescent, a waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Fjellman was so proud of that amulet, he used to say, "I'll never sell it, it's the jewel of my collection." I used to go there to see what kind of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canaveras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you in a second if you tried to fence it. Everybody knew that you were always hanging around Ancestries and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion and keep it for yourself? Did you hope we'd all be locked up and you'd be off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Wilhem. I see right through you. Yeah, why would she arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fella, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in the cellar can have a nice Woljif-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. Yeah. You knew Erebeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is nobody's returned the amulet to Philemon. Okay. Have you seen her? You think she'd take out anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Ammon all rolled into one. Yeah, he speaks the truth. You find some knights who'll take bribes, I'm sorry to say, but Erebeth Tirabade isn't one of them. Alright, keep on. Yeah, that's the whole story. Some family this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. And a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What are you gonna do with it? You can't sell it to no Crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it, it'll get nicked. Pretty to look at, sure, but that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Carries me, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns. Just so as you don't end up at the bottom of the cellar. But do you know what you're going to owe me after that? An apology, right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, sorry, Woljif, you're a good guy and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljif, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace. One day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got it? You've a way with words, Sister Carries May. Carries May. Yeah, so I said Carries May. Carries May. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat that scary gal Erebeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. Yeah, I'm gonna give my lawful answer. In a single fluid motion, Carries May adjusts her grip on her knife that she's now holding it by the blade as if preparing to throw it. Burden... You city guard or something? I don't know how it is with your lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here? That's me. Okay, we'll find the real killer. I'll get my apology. Onward to Erebeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Root out the traitor, be quick about it. Time's running out. Okay. Oh, so they work for demons, huh? Okay. Talk them a little more. Take a good look at the suspects. Nothing from a glance. I'm ready to give a name. Remind me. I need a little more time. Okay. So I'll come back when I'm ready to accuse someone. Hey Woljif, how much they pay you? Kill the traitor. Let me save. Will they attack if I pick the lock? Suspicious. They won't let me break into that room. These guys are great. Can you loot them? I guess so. I think that's stupid. There should be consequences for this. Ooh, Picker's kit. Yo, baby. This is him. Yeah. Okay. Jack all their shit. I guess there's nothing they're really like interested in. Just let me take it. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to talking to Erebeth. Actually, no. You failed to sneak past enemies. Okay, that's fine.
Did we find trouble? No.
Playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This character option allows the game. Okay. It's just one guy. 2 guys. No, 1 guy. Okay. Well, gonna kill him. Key power, extra attack. A flurry of blows? How do I use flurry of blows? Whatever. We don't need it. That's okay. And that turn... Let's go over there and poke him. Sela will go over here and grant flanking to my nerds.
The light take you!
Let's see. His abilities here. Okay, cantrips. All this crap. Control once a day abilities, right? Okay. What does he have? Flare. Burst of light. You can dazzle someone. This is lowest. This guy's lowest save. Reflex and will. So this is probably fortitude, right? Yeah. So something with reflex. Light. Touch of fatigue. It's probably fortitude. Jolt. Acid splash. Ray of frost. Jolt. Yeah.
Cover me, all right?
Stab him. Yeah. Dude, that was a good sneak attack. What do I roll? Okay. That's fine. Easy game, dude. Oh, there's more. You might trigger an AOO? You know what? I'll just fight this guy.
This will hurt!
A 5-step, yeah, 5-step, baby. End my turn there. I'm just gonna blast this guy.
The wrong mongrel.
Unfortunate for him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Eh.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And then I have to... There's never, like, loot in these areas, right? I guess just from their bodies. Yeah, okay, I'll just get her.
We do it my way.
You do. I'll go back and rest. Let's take everything. I'm next to a shop. Basically in town. Yeah, let's go check out that dead horse and then go talk to Eurybeth. So why not? Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, let's just go there because we're already here. I'll go maybe to the library after this. Let's clear out everything that's close by and then proceed with the main story quest, which I assume is come to the main center. Did I not talk to someone, maybe? Oh my god, this looks so much better.
Follow if you dare. Alright,
yeah. So, who is responsible for all that shit? As a trader trying to track down, who is your informant? Canebras is threatened by a demonic horde and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? Yeah, my priorities aren't really straight, but that's fine. I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. Okay, I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, but the horns, the long horns, didn't fit under. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestors and Wonder, the shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing. Oh, cool. The code word is Hand of Irori. What's up, Rory? Remember offhand? Oh, that's the... Yeah, the god of, like, physical perfection. Is it physical perfection? Master of Masters, the Enlightened One, the Perfect Human, God of Enlightenment, Self-Perfection, Inner Strength. Okay. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance to get lucky with the golem. Oh. Man, the one thing I didn't click on. Oh, no, this updated in my other one. Yeah, I don't want to... This flavor. Shit. This was my personal crusade to purge a city. The Templars had infested it, and I thought I was winning. I could feel it. It was so close to driving the cultists out, but it's hard to admit those people didn't count for much once the demons entered the city. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, all these people would probably be dead. It seems true. Yeah, you see, this guy's right here, so I'll just sell up all this garbage I picked up. Alright, all this junk. This is just junk, right? Okay. Easy. Right. So I have to go to the shop. I sort of wish this would just take me to the map. Unfortunate. Wow. Oh, right, leave. Cool. So let's go grind some shit. Let's go dunk on whoever is taking up residence around the... Oh, hey, that's close. Reputable old shop whose name speaks for itself. The inside resembles a private collection, for the antiquities displayed in the showcases and on the shelves are so rare that only the queen herself could possibly afford to pay the full price for them. Yep. Let's go. Want to get rid of that. While I'm here, I can probably knock off that stuff. It's all in the same little area. I guess... Yeah, maybe I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then, I'll go back to the thiefling place, because they'll probably attack me or something or other.
Together we stand.
You. Let's take a sip. Yeah, it's fine.
Well?
So, oh, bless weapon. So it makes it become a good line weapon. Cool. Hello, is anyone there? Okay, so what is this? Finian the talking weapon? Phew, free at last. Thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? My name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. What? You're a Pathfinder? That's right, Finian Dismar, Pathfinder and Crusader. I roamed around the world wound wherever my tasks lead me, scouting mostly, but this last while I've just been hanging around in Canaris, waiting until I'm needed again. I'm bored in my mind, but the shop makes for better lodging than some inn. Yeah, wait, what are you? What's that supposed to mean? I just told you. Yeah, you told me he's a Pathfinder. You want to know where I hail from, is that it? Well, I'm from around here, actually. We Kellids of the Star Eye clan fled when the world wound troubles began. But I couldn't stand by while the demons wreaked havoc, so I came back. Or did you mean to ask about my weapon of choice? My best weapon is every weapon. I'm a skilled and capable fellow, if I do say so myself. I can swing a sword and poke with a spear, but what I'm best at is communing with the spirits. They call folks like me phantom blades. Okay, what is that? It's like a spiritualist with a twist. It means that some spirit took a liking to me at some point, and I could turn into whatever weapon I need. Handy, huh? I don't need any whetstones or enchantments. Doesn't take up space either. Although to be fair, it's not a barrel of laughs. The spirits that bestow this kind of power don't come from happy places, and they're not exactly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. They usually appear after great battles and leave few survivors. Okay, but you're... What are you? It is being fucked. Wait, what? Last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. Then the guards came. Everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped the cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just laying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canebras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think you can handle this alone, and besides, the more the merrier. This kid knows a sword. You're a strange creature, and I don't trust you. How'd you wind up here? I've been here so long I don't remember anymore, just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders. But it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here. Okay, I'll take you with me. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word. You have a unique companion, Finian the Talking Weapon. You can access him through a special button in your inventory. Check on it to initiate dialogue with him or change his form. To make him take the shape of any weapon before handing him to one of the characters in your party. There are no limitations changing Finian's form. Finian will become more powerful as his personal story progresses. Sure. Wait, so where is he? Mythic Path, character... Shit. Wait, where is he? Special button in my inventory, right? This? Wait, am I stupid? Hold on. Oh, he's right here. Oh yeah, let's talk to him. Hell, to the adventurers. You know, never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you, like beavers in a mill wheel. I'll have to write a lot of my reports to the Backfinder side, although thinking about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. Yeah, what's up with you? Yeah, go ahead. Do you realize that you're a weapon? What kind of question is that? I mean, sure, the clerics keep going on about every Crusader being a weapon of my own day, but I don't speak of myself in fancy words like that. I'm just a lad with 2 arms, 2 legs, and more fingers than I like. I choose where to go and whom to fight for. I don't want to become someone's weapon here. Everyone is dead now. Everybody decides their own fate. How did you become a Pathfinder? I've always wanted to be one. Ever since I was a kid, I remember I'd go out to the edge of my village at sunset, and then just keep walking until I get tired or someone drag me back on my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the nomadic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would never cross the lines of many of my clan. They were content with their community or their patch of land. But I had always wanted to see what lay beyond that bend in the road, over that familiar hill, beyond that horizon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him. But as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society, and I found it. It is. After 3 weeks of travel on foot, I passed their trials, and they accepted me. My father hadn't spoken to me since, but that's all right. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'd come around someday. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land and find a treasure trove no one else had discovered yet. But I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Then the wound opened, the demons, the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calmed down and setting off to explore Aslan, I've already decided. Great ancient ruins, that's my kind of life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Yeah. What do you remember before this? I mean, a lot of things happened. I remember how happy everyone was when the Wardstone was placed in Canebras. That was some celebration. How long ago was that? And I remember when the necklace took me, cut down my whole party, and dragged me to the ringleader. Don't know his name. Everyone just called him the Bladesmith. Oh, jeez. But after that, my memory is all fuzzy. For some reason, he didn't sacrifice me or anything, just knocked me around. Said he'd been looking for a phantom blade for a long time. I don't know why. I wonder how I escaped what I did. Can't remember that either. Some crusader picked me up on the wound, brought me to Canebras, and that's where I stayed, licking my wounds. Maybe there was a mix-up, and now they think I'm dead. Why else would none of them contact me this whole time? Yeah, that was a long time ago, dude. The Wardstone? That's rich. Next thing you're gonna tell me I've been sleeping for decades. Last year, that was. Well, maybe the year before last. I couldn't have been watering the wound for that long. I would have either been dead or an old geezer by now. Nah, quit messing with me. Yeah, you're not human. Hey, you feeling alright? Maybe you need to have a lie down. I'm standing right in front of you. Poke me if you like. As human as they come. Or do you think my travels have worn me down so much I become an animal? Not happening. My folks tell me to stay human always, no matter the circumstances. Remember who I am and never shame my ancestors. That's cool. Are you still able to talk to spirits? Maybe. Only they don't want to answer me. I'm still a spiritualist, a phantom blade. My power is within me, but I have this feeling like I'm separated from the spirit world by some kind of transparent wall. I keep knocking, but no one can hear me. I think. Guess all the bladesmith's torture did a number on me. He broke something inside. Jeez, dude. Oh yeah, tell me about the Pathfinders. Oh. Well, sometimes folks curse their names calling us opportunists who just want to line our pockets, but that's only part of it. We're travelers, explorers, solvers of mysteries, and fighters of evil. I mean, good coin hasn't hurt anybody yet, but for folks like me, it's not what matters most. We're curious to see the world, play a part in everything, and stick our nose in everything. Getting into our circle isn't easy. First, you must prove that you can endure any place you're sent to, that you won't shy away or flee. That's why you'll never catch a long line of applicants outside of any society lodge. Every lodge has a venture captain, and if they approve your application, you're in. And there are many lodges all around the world, but the main one, the Grand Lodge, is located far away in Absalom. I've never been there, but I've heard a lot of stories about it, and the Decemvirate that governs all Pathfinder affairs from there. I'm not gonna say that, dude. That's all. Okay, wait. Jump somewhere. Wait. There he is. Let's talk, dude. No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. How do I turn my stuff? Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's make him a dagger. Oh, wait, yeah. Everyone has good weapons except for him. I mean, he actually deals a lot of damage. 2 to 5 damage, 1 to 4 damage. Okay, so it's like a +1 weapon. +1 cold iron, ghost touch. Damn, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, you can close that. So, let's see here. Short sword, no armor, no accessories, no nothing. Okay. This is awesome. The companions of this game are actually really good.
There's something here.
Alright, I'll junk over here.
I do what I must.
I do what I must. What's this? Pipe Fox. Summons a Pipe Fox familiar. Provides +3 bonus insight on Arcana and Perception. Okay. So, who has good... I mean, I know he has good Arcana, right? What's the best Perception? I should probably put it on him, right? Yeah. I guess so. Get all the cool shit. Wait, where is it? Oh, did I not take it because I'm dumb? Received item. Fuck. Summons. It's a usable item, so wait. Mage armor, I'll keep that. Magic missile, I'll keep that. Ear piercing scream. Okay, I'll get rid of magic missile. Oh, I should go on his bar.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Huh? Oh, fellas. Do they follow me? I guess so, right? Hope they can't die.
Something wrong?
Oh yeah, I guess they can die. Okay, I'll have that out.
My skills are absolute.
Perception. Okay. Not really sure. Demon Heart. Polished oak shelves once showcased magic rings and amulets. Such are grubby fingerprints from robbers. Some scrolls have been torn apart and some have been trodden on by muddy boots. Okay, so I guess there's not going to be any encounters here.
Can't hide from me.
Just a regular gold ring. Surely. Polished oak shelves, yeah, fingerprints, scrubby handprints. Unique weapons and antique armor receive display stands. Unlock the new items. Okay, yeah. So let's see. The formerly well-appointed shop now looks like a sorry state. Has been completely ransacked. Lying in the corner next to a squirt wall is soot-covered shards of a clay golem's head. Golem says, "Glow in the gloom, master." Code word. Hand of Irori. Code word. Correct. Awaiting orders. Yeah, where'd you come from? This golem was created by Gallifrey and Son. Address 3rd building on the right. Jewelers Ari, Neresian, yada yada yada. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old. Null, male, old. Human, female. Okay. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Were any of them tieflings? Tieflings, 3. Tiefling, male, middle-aged. Tiefling, male, young. Tiefling, male, female. Describe the young male. Medium height, short horns, curling backward. Medium length tail. Eye color yellow, hair color black. Special observations, annoyed. Master horns, hair tail. It sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know what the security's like here. I didn't come near the place. I give my word, Chief. No special observations. Subject was unremarkable. Let's talk about the female. Above average height, hair long, pale, tail not observed, long horns. Okay. Long horns. Medium long horns. Okay. So, you know what? Let's screenshot all these. Yeah. Yeah, where's the shop owner? He's in the hiding place. Okay. Where's the basement? Basement is below me. I guard the basement. Okay. Yeah, I'll move the golem.
Forget it.
Oh, really?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
I guess there's just... Yeah, the only thing that, failure really penalizes you with is probably like a waste of your time. But my time is impossible to waste. So my time is worthless. So if my former cloak dies, it's probably the penalty. And I probably can't resummon it for a while. Yeah, let's pick that lock, baby.
I am helpful, am I not?
Bunch of junk. So what? Oh, it's a gnome, I think. Elderly gnome. Okay, portly marauders, bandits, scavengers. Yeah, makes sense. For all those things and much, much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Okay, yeah, come down. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. Your chemo Timmy the nightmare is over. No, it's not. You're here to steal my riches. Get back. You, Woolgif, you dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals were already taking everything, I'm sure. And then I guess he just calms down. It doesn't matter. I was the owner of the shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. Yeah, I guess everything's kind of picked up. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's just a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing but a spit and polish can't fix. Let's see. Where were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The Watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings. They seem to be multiplying all over Galarian. So, of course, I did everything they said. And I've been stuck in this basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Wait a second. Came by after the guards. Oh. Yeah, tell me about the tieflings. Why should I tell you anything about customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Yeah, I'll bluff. I can make that. Fail the bluff check. What? Come on, man. That sucks. Yeah, persuade him. Ooh. Persuade him how? I ain't gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chat with the Devourer demon from the depth of the abyss. Yeah. I really did kick that pup. But I didn't know. What a dickhead. Tieflings. Tell us about the Tieflings. Tell us about the redhead Tiefling. A red-haired Tiefling, I suppose, yes. There was one who came and spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, you can tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asomar-made chainmail. Certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected that something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. Put my mind in. I can't remember what he looked like. Didn't get a look at his face. All I remember is he wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. Yeah, that's him. That's it. With that description, we're surely step him out. Come on. Well, let's just ask you about everyone else. Wolja from Jifto, right? Yes, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at them in the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he'd just slink back in again. If he's with the gang out of my shop, I'll bet you anything he swiped out the moon. Yeah, everyone suspects him. Whoever betrayed us all, he's the one that got the moon. But they came back afterward. Tell me about the woman. Tiefling woman. Noble lady, unlike the Tiefling ruffians around here, she purchased magical equipment for the Crusade, and she promised to come again. Okay. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. I guess. Man, I failed that bluff check. I can't believe it. It sucks. I'm just gonna eat it, dude. That's how it goes. That's the story. I mean, it sucks, but I'm gonna just deal with it. That's why you play the game more than once. I'm gonna over that shadow. Save before you make any mistakes. Yeah, so let's go here. Prepare to fight. Okay.
Did we step on their toes as well?
So, let's see. How is this? Okay, level 5 outsider, so I'll go in there with the Tiefling. I delay my turn. Yeah, I want to delay. Right there. That's okay.
Into the fray!
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh. Roll the 3.
You won't survive me.
Or is DR? Didn't even look. Good or cold iron? That's fine. Everything's like cold iron.
Demand your blood.
Yeah. See? Really? 1 damage? That sucks, dude.
Don't hold back!
They reach, so I don't have to really worry about that. Really? Come on, man. Level 2. Holy shit, he has trample. So you can AOO him. Oh, use charge? You can trample a charge? Okay.
The light.
That's cool.
You.
Cannot move and attack him. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Distract them from me.
Easy. Master Bardish, yeah. Yoink. keep going. Mm-hmm. I feel like it made no progress. Yeah, let's save. It's like 5 hours. Nothing. Talking, everyone. Let me just look at all these guys. Yeah, alright. So, redhead. Take a good look at the suspects. Only redheads are Malrune and Daffy. It's Malrune, right? Yeah, Malrune, green cloak. Ready to give her a name. Yeah, hold on, take a good look. Only redheads are Malrune and Daffy. The dark-skinned tiefling is Tabby is female. Yeah, it's Malrune. I think. Pay for this. Who? Carrie's man looks weary, but her earlier attention is clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he can come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so he could strike the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked, and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You've got the moon of the abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamed of holding it in my hands, and only for a second. He said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off. No, he's not lying. He had time to hand the moon off to this person who ordered it. Bloody cultist. They'd give it to us. No, because they said the gnome said that when he got there, when everything was said and done, the guards left. That someone came in there and started cursing and yelling in the shop. Yeah, what are you gonna do? They're gonna leave. The city would have already died if not for the people who said to defend it with weapons in their hands. Yep. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why should we fight? You know, yeah, what are you gonna do to him? He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm to think about what he did. Okay. Can I join? Yeah, I'm not allowed because I'm not a tiefling. Okay. You forgot something. Hmm? Oh, an apology. That's right. I need to roll a 3. A 3, dude. Yes. I'd roll a 5. Yeah. I guess succeeding in both those rolls, I get the vault key. It's pretty nice. I feel like that was a little bit out of character, but I have the stats for it, so I don't know. I'm really bad at playing a character in a video game. Woljif, watch her go. You made some impression of her. I've never seen Sister carries me back down before. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I've got something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's head out of here. I don't like sitting below the ground and the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Okay. Well, let's save. And then we'll check out the wall.
I'm gone.
I found... something?
Interesting.
Yeah. Where's my...
Oh, me?
Right here.
That's
No.
nicely.
No. Why can't I get it? Maybe... It's in here. So a bunch of gold and the thief's accounting book. Alchemical tools and regions, magic scrolls. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take this for now. Regular cookery, a regular comma. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mm-hmm. Ring of Sharp Strike. Whenever the wearer of this ring shoots an enemy engaged in melee combat and hits, the enemy suffers... Oh, that's pretty sweet. Counterfeit Garrick Sunhammer's jewelry. Okay. Anything going on with Finian? It's pretty badass, dude. I still love how he's just like a sword. And he counts as a companion. Is there anything in here? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. It was easy. I just assumed it was gonna be like a combat of some sort, like we'd actually deal with demons. Because demons are responsible for everything here. Obviously. I had to go all... What the heck? All the way over there? Let's go over here? Really? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. I get it. Okay, well, let's go back to the defender's art. Then we can worry about it. Okay, yeah, let's try out the new weapon. The new ring.
Their life ends here!
Hit the wrong button. I don't really need to have this on, do I?
Endure this!
No. Just kill it. Yeah, easy. This is my first confirmed crit. That's shitty. I've gotten through like 2 dungeons. And I never crit before. Oh, man. Oh, let's check out... What's his name's brother? Yeah. Alright, something really is happening. Deal. 70 gold, spices, magic rings... Okay.
Follow if you dare.
So I guess we'll just update her on the situation. Oh wait, I want to check out my journal. Talk to Woldriff, the trader is no longer paying. Oh, I have to do all of these. So I need to scout the Tower of Estrad, go to his mansion, find the story in the library. So I gotta just explore everything, be prepared. Okay. 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 I'm Gianna Aldori. So talk to Woldriff. guess I never did that. Oh no, I guess it counts as done, right? Yeah. So you need to talk to Woljith. Well, these guys are all probably fine, right? Okay. Maybe after talking to his brother. I guess not. Oh, hey, he's right here. How's everything going, buddy?
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da!
I knew it.
A real beaut, isn't it?
I knew it, dude.
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Yeah, where'd you hide it?
Thieves have their ways.
Okay. So you did betray them?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that.
I like this guy.
Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Yeah, so why is this thing so damn
You
great?
really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin. Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My mom was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove...
Alright. I'm gonna teach him that goodness exists. And that it's me.
Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family. And you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing. And I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Oh, that's cool. All NPCs they run around afraid by his shadow. Huh. You really did a good job of the spell effects in this game. I have 7,000 gold. Let's see. Some wands, maybe. Lockpicks, holy water. Oh, holy water. Evil outsiders. I fought a bunch of those actually, but that's kind of expensive. Oh wait, no, it's only 25. Okay, get it to get. Let's see, forget it for now. Yeah, we'll talk later. What's this deal again? Yeah, he was the guy from the creek. Let's save, and then let's try to get a natural 20. Can I make that check again? Because I'm gonna I'm gonna reload. I'll just come back later. Maybe I'll get more level up or something. Or find another companion that not used to this. So, also a high check. Although I have 17 in my persuasion right now, so I guess it's possible to get like, I don't know, for a companion, maybe I would hope 12. Just because I have skill focus, and I don't expect any of the NPCs to have that. Companions. We have to differentiate between companions and enemies, dude. Companions are your bros. NPCs are just NPCs. Nobody's mooks. Well, I don't have much of a choice. I have to go to the market square. Because it's the only way across this this wall here. Yeah. Yeah, no choice. Hopefully it doesn't screw me out of anything. Knowing this guy, yeah, this game doesn't really think it's screwing you yet. I mean, maybe it's screwing. I think I'm okay so far.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Numerous cracks appeared after a magically induced earthquake struck the land. Damn, so the Demon Lord did this. Am I supposed to fight that guy at some point? I'll just go this way for now. Jesus.
Save the last one for me.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's only one thing. I'll just actually fight this guy in dust. Oh, they're fighting. That's fine. Come on, the grinder, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. You guys alright? Should have prayed harder, yeah, should have. Bridge out of the
Thanks,
bridge.
Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay. Building a wooden bridge burning breeze is not the best choice. Let's see while I'm in here. Yeah, we'll come back. Just kind of sweep this area.
Quickens.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
It's a little barbarians and stuff. Marauder. Oh shit, dude. It's probably fine for now. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Send everyone over there to kill him. Yeah, I should have handled that. That was my fault. You probably get unfortunate. Get all my sips. I'm gonna have to buy potions at some point. Not right now. I'll probably find it on. Short sword, no. Yeah, take that. Nope. 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 Loot all this stuff. These are just yeah. It's kind of crap. Alright. Let's take the scrolls, javelin, break club, learning spells. Character will just learn the spell at your spellbook. Oh, neat.
Something wrong.
So let's take a look. Copy to spellbook. Yeah, I get that one. Get that one. That one. It's actually neat. I don't think the last game had a spell learning mechanic, but I also didn't really run a wizard. There's what's her name, Octavia, but I never used her. Okay. There's one more. Let's talk to these guys. Alright, they're good. Well, let's loot this. Let's look if they were ransacking the place. Composite longbow. That's good money. Oh, yes, one of the card.
I'm gone.
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, there's like a chair right there. That's fine. Yeah. This guy has trash monsters. Literally monsters made out of trash.
We do it my way.
Go this way and kind of like work backwards a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the way it didn't go. Oh no, dude. It's a tiny dog child.
You won't survive me.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I want to play Trumpets because it's fun. Can I charge? Nah. The game is right this time. Let's move him up here. And he'll be my way to absorb. Here we go. Shoot out arrows. And him. No, I can probably just throw cantrip at someone. Later. 42 save. Yeah, we'll make the wizard. Okay. That was actually much better than expected. I'll have Hergold move out. Yeah, up here is fine. I'll try to do some room up into charge. I'll try to get it back here, yeah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hit all our own guts. An idiot. This is pretty well the wizard back here. Yeah, just over here. And Lon can come over here and pepper this guy. Yeah, easy. It's a barbarian, right? No, I'm gonna charge him. Hell yeah. And Woljif, you come over here.
Stab you or zap you?
This guy.
Why not both? Ha!
Oh. Easy.
No glory without risk.
Oh, she has to... Really? Didn't she have to cast defensively?
The spirits demand your blood.
Make every strike count.
That was easy. I don't need to have her base mode on anymore.
Distract them for me.
The world in crimson.
See ya, dude. There's some shit, yeah. Sword, short sword. Yep, no problem. Here, I sort of want to keep going up there, but let's finish looting all this stuff. Yep. Okay. You can get this, no problem.
I hope you appreciate this.
Cure wounds, trash, and a gold coin. A singular gold coin. Okay, so I can go there. There's a bunch of crap over here, though. Yeah, yeah. Anything there? That's where... I'm just kind of looking at these maps. Okay, so I need to clear this side first.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
We're a group of knights surround a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. Oh my god.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
I'm definitely doing an evil run in this game at some point.
Our weapons barely scratch the demon's hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
That's how it works.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight.
It's probably
You
her.
are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Yeah, I mean, she has a character portrait, so that means she's...
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute
companion?
ago.
Or is she a demon?
She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
This guy's awesome.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard. It made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things. Want to play with me now?
For the love of... Canabris is too damn small.
I'll let him go with a warning this time.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really. Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me. No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me
she's a
magic
witch,
tricks
right?
and lots of other stuff.
That's
I
familiar.
don't know what I'd do without her.
Yeah.
I must have
fight with
misheard.
me, child
This
soldier.
girl join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's go.
The fuck? She's a witch. Stigmatized witch. What? Oh, I read about it here. Some witches think of their magic not as a gift, but as a curse. Your body is tarnished with a mark of her ill fate. Maybe the patron of such a witch was cruel and decided the power mustn't come cheap, or maybe they mercifully helped the witch to turn the adversities that befell her into a new source of strength. Stigmatized witch relies on intuition. Her magic is based not on the sharpness of her wit, but on the strength of her character. Instead of the regular powers granted by a patron, such a witch gets cursed like an oracle. And she's a spontaneous caster. Okay. So she's a charisma caster? She's not a dex caster. Bards, paladins, oracles, skalds, and sorcerers. Okay, so maybe she... I mean, it just says she functions as a sorcerer, so what's this? Her hands and forms are cold and blackened, as if you had plunged your arms into a blazing fire, and your thin papery skin is sensitive to touch. -1 on weapon attack rolls, but you add burning hands to your list of spells now. Okay. So she's just going to be a caster. But she has point blank shot and precise shot. I can waste my time with that shit. Those are hexes, right? Vulnerable to energy. That's pretty good. Slumber, fall asleep. Raven familiar. +3 bonus to persuasion and +2 to perception. And she gets simple weapon proficiency. Okay. She's an atheist, which makes no sense. Elven magic +2 on caster level check to come over. Oh, that's freaking great. Okay, I don't know if that'll ever be useful. +2 on perception. Neutral. Oh, she's good. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Guidance. Okay. I mean, I won't say no. Yeah, I'll just set her with a crossbow, and then she can use cantrips and other crap. I'll just keep having him learn spells. Pretty sure I already used everything. Why not? It's extremely bizarre.
Follow if you dare.
What was he doing back there?
Do not fear.
Shit.
Do not waver.
Swarms, dude. Okay, going to turn-based mode for that. Spells. AoE spells. Not really. Not anything. Zap. Virtue. I'm just gonna zap this guy. Immune to Divine Zap. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Burning Hands. All creatures within a 15-foot zone. Yeah. No,
might be treasure
over here. Now I'll get both of these idiots. Can I get all three of them? Yeah, I can. Easy game. Okay, that's pretty good. Burning Hands, Camellia. Oh wait, I only got one. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, we'll take them all. So I'm just gonna reload that because I feel like that was stupid. Alright. When they built the rats, burning hands. Actually burning.
Do not fear. Do not
That's my
waver.
big let's delay. You know what? Let's just act. Acid splash. Doesn't do anything? Critical miss, huh? Dude, come on. That's my turn. Okay, let's see what she's got. She's got Burning Hands, Piercing Scream, Dazed. Well, I don't want her to be here. Yeah, I don't know. Just get her over there. This is a little bit come in here. Oh, come on, dude. It's really terrible.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. Team. It sucks. Oh, that's right. That's what Storm's work, huh? This is a double move. That sucks.
Don't hold back!
Alright. Oh, even though I had to hit someone with Burning Hands, do we matter that much?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Can't hide from me.
Yeah, and we'll just... Okay, well, we'll be together at least. Yeah, sorry, baby. I have to Burning Hands. It's just a necessity.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Unavailable? He's nauseated.
Cover me, right?
I don't know.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
So I guess I just can't do anything. That's good. I'll get everyone out of there. Sucks.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, they're all nauseated.
Tactical retreat!
Filth fever. DC 12 fortitude save. Dex damage. Fuck off. This Storms is the worst. I kinda got really unlucky, I guess. I really need my paladins. Yeah. Paladins. Yeah. Oh, this is good.
I'm gone.
I just came back, I guess, but I feel like...
Do not fear! Do not waver!
I guess regular weapons are ineffective. Oh, fuck off. Great. They all have full fever now. Yeah, they can't cast spells.
Cover me, all
They
right?
can't attack.
Might be trap, might be
I don't
treasure.
know. It's kind of ridiculous.
The light take you!
Really? Okay. Oh man. Nobody swarms.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Can't hide from me. Don't hold back! Strike!
Let's get her over here. Let's make them have to choose, yeah. Well, I'll go back and rest someone, I guess. Nothing you can do. Like, absolutely retarded.
No glory!
I left on Defender. I'll turn off after this. Please AWO him. Can I AWO Swarm? not.
You won't survive me.
You should have run!
Oh.
This will hurt!
Surrender or else!
Okay. They're really intent on killing him. I'll just keep cutting them back and forth, I guess. Why not, right? Turn off Defender.
Into the fray!
Yeah, just kill them.
Go for their hearts!
Endure this!
This is so garbage I can't hit it.
Don't hold back!
God.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
You are, baby. So, we'll grab this. Trash. Trash. What's this? Oh.
We do it my way.
Diamond Dust. Scatter.
I think I did it!
Complete magic ritual for summon. Oh. I can't reach you from this, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Oh. That's not good. Alright, well, I'll just kill you. Mistake. Whoops. Oh god. Oh, they all have Fell Fear? Really? Dex and con damage? Oh. 15 charges of it, huh? At least my paladins can't get it. It's something. Let's have to deal with it for now. One more. Yeah, give him a sip. Maybe I'll regret that demon keeping.
Follow
I guess
if you
something
dare.
I should have messed with. So what was this deal? Cover models. I can't reach you from inside the circle, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Okay. Oh, I should do the formation. So these guys are here. One can kind of bring it over here, and then these two just yeah, looks good. Well, it makes more sense how I like that. So her and her him. Yeah, looks good, right? Let's see. Wait, what's this? Area exit. Okay, so let's keep looking around.
I'm off.
Okay, done. These guys are the junk. I don't know that I failed. Let's save against her. Let's yeah, let's look at his knowledge world. Just trash. Knowledge world. Just trash. Okay, whatever. Guess I need to have like a good character with good knowledge. The elf hunched next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than Grundy's. Who are you? And it's only bringing you misfortune. Okay, who wounded you? Probably won't be able to figure out exactly what's going on here because I just don't have anyone with that skill. Okay, so there's something clearly up with it, but we're too trashed to figure out exactly what. It's kind of annoying. We'll have another chance.
Forget it.
Oh, did I fail?
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Wait, what?
Well, this didn't go well.
Oh my god, dude.
Forget it.
Can't believe this. What's all these rolls? Holy shit. Encumbered, lore nature, lore nature, lore nature, lore nature, athletics. Man, so I need to roll 10 and I can't.
Forget it.
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try again.
The mongrel did it.
There was a
Yet another obstacle.
first lock.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Bro, that's better. Alright, defensively. I should rest. This is actually pretty sweet. I don't need rolls for this. Oh,
Lead on!
Yeah, I'm not gonna step into flames. Oh. Bodies have been mutilated beyond recognition. That's unfortunate.
We do it my way.
can't camp with enemies nearby. Okay. Yeah.
Too late.
Did we find trouble?
My tail is twitching.
Bait.
Must be a sign.
Just terrible murder these things. Immune to frightens, that's fine. There's no need of being decapitated, so. Let's take a nap. Right? Is there a problem here?
Ask nicely. My tail is restless.
Yeah, I click on it. Okay. That's stupid. Your character, Melanie, has a free spell slot. Before resting, you should fill it. Oh, okay. Oh, I never set my spell slots. I'm so stupid. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh my god, I can't believe I never set my spells. Okay. So, let's see here. Spirit magic spell slot. Hey. What's something else there? No. So I need Cure Light Wounds. Bane. Inflict Wounds. Bless, maybe. Morale and saving throws against fear. Bane. Those are enemies. Okay, so it's a 30-foot burst. I'm gonna do that. And I'll do protection from evil. And I'll summon nature's ally. Because why not? No, I feel like protection's better. Against, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do Unbreakable Heart instead. I feel like Bane is less good than Bless. Saving those against fear. Entangle. Oh, let's see. There's endurance, will strength. Let's do summon nature's ally. Can I just? I can only put that there. Okay. Will strength, aid. Bonus, spark skin. Delay poison. Delay poison's good. I want to have her be a buffer. Character has no spells at this level. Okay, Grease is good, Burning Hands is good, Color Spray is good, Mage Armor is good. I don't want anything else. Shocking Grasp, Ray of Sickening sounds good. Summon Monster. Let's see. We don't have many spells yet. Okay. I cannot believe that I had on this long without setting my spell slots. Abyssal Corruption? Okay. Where are the rest of my companions? Here we go. So, he has the... Ooh, she has the highest bonus for Protective Rituals. Okay. I have him on second watch. And we'll have him on camouflage duty. Night watch will be him. Second watch will be she's pretty terrible skills there. +5 there. Alchemy. Prepare potions and cooked meals. Oh, okay. She's potion at craft. Character sent to this position can cook brews. Okay. Oh, Skill checks. Yeah, I like that idea. No scribers kits, so I can't even do it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Let's start.
I can feel evil lurking in you, but you act like a normal person and a good comrade.
How should I know what your goddess considers evil? Maybe I wasn't polite enough to my servants, or didn't give enough coins to beggars in the street.
I like the corruption mechanic. That's pretty cool, actually. Failed to weaken the impact. I rolled the natural one. You can do. Natural 3. Natural 5. God damn, dude. I cannot roll but here my I gotta get that healed. Rebel Dumb the actor? Rebel, O dearest sterling beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, great snow? My husband I called a friend of time, but loved the slight friendship. Oh well. What the hell, dude? Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, I guess I'll move all that shit. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff. I do, right? Sonic the Hedgehog. Where's the best dude? Innocent retard. Mouse. Okay. I guess they're fine. Yeah, I'm a hero, dude. Maybe follow them to make sure they don't die. Can't see that hero because they're not bad.
This will be quick.
Oh. Rules, huh? Okay.
Make every strike count.
That's really fun. I haven't really looked. Okay, well, I'll just finish here, and then we'll go back.
Follow.
Looks like. Yeah, it just could to be an area where I get attacked by a lot of monsters. And so there's just a few monsters.
You've crossed the
Save the
wrong
last one for
mongrel.
me.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you damage? What? Ooh, shadow. Oh, they're almost dead anyway. That stinks.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
A necromancer had conducted a ritual here. That's not good.
There's something here.
Oh, that's cool. A magic throwing axe. A sort of sickness. Magic throwing items always kind of like, yeah. I'm missing something? Yeah. Okay, let's just. Hold on. Yeah, let's just go back. There are recruits over here, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, he's gonna kill all of them. No, dude. This is all my fault. Shit. I'm just standing there.
Step on their toes as
I can help him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
See that?
I am helpful, am I not?
Large person. Never really liked large person spells. Just never work the way I want them to. Yeah, baby. Half plate. Yeah. Let's secure the things. I think this is all my fault. Or rather, I'm pretty confident it's all my fault.
I think I did
Gray hair,
it.
ashen skin, person fall prey to a Navansi.
I'm off.
Pearl. It's Frodo Baggins. Dude. Save me a beer cart of demons. Oh, it's Jenna. Actually get beer out of it. I don't know. I'm just gonna try my best. I'm not gonna press his balls too much. I think it's in bad form.
I do what I must.
No. Let's run out some more. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff back there I think I missed. Oh, no, I gotta go this way. Yeah. No, it's the way it came.
We do it my way.
Yeah, there's all this there, but I think that's... Oh, shit.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yeah, just, everyone can kind of let loose, you know? But
I hope you appreciate this.
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Wizard level 1. Yeah, it's gonna
I'm sorry
trash.
I have to do this.
Destroy it.
We will win this war.
Yeah, give her some sips. %, chance to pick it. Try again. There's really no harm in just continuing to attempt it, right? Eventually I'll make it. So all these freaking... Hold on. How do I get this current?
I am helpful, am I not?
There's nothing there. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna save. Next game, I haven't done anything. Alright, let's get the books. Experimenting one. Today was able to catch a Crusade. Aurora may be my witness. Aurora be my witness. It wasn't easy considering my humble physical condition. Luckily, it was a scrawny specimen about 7 pounds with a wingspan of about 2 1/3 feet. When a rogue deposit first tried to attack me and then ruined my clothes with his saliva. That sucks. Alright, good night. I began my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of... Well, I'll just...
Interesting.
Trap, huh? Yeah, let's turn that off.
I am helpful, am I not?
Thanks for watching. I actually really appreciate it. This is fun. It's like having someone hanging out with you. It's a good time. Alright. It's in the basement. Probably a closet, right?
Well?
Follow if you dare.
Caught off guard. So it's ice closet. Right? There's no way it's not.
You can handle them, right?
No glory without risk.
Clear the
Another
blockage.
obstacle. You should have run!
So I just keep doing this?
We are the light.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. You know what? That thing we picked up. Where's it? Here we go. Leaving the count bug. It's this. Info. Understanding their speech. Okay. I've begun my linguistic research. My goal is to study the language of Quonset. I'm quite convinced they have their own dialect. So through understanding their speech, I will be able to understand their way of thinking and convince them to rebel against their lord's tyranny. A revolution will roll through the abyss, and the powerless will rebel against their oppressors. I'm sure that Everbloom Molani will not refuse her patronage even to such creatures as these, if they would break the chains of slavery. I don't think it causes. Unfortunately, progress is insignificant if we go to Calic. Only 2 words: respect must mean rend and carrion. The Quonset formed both words quite vividly when commenting on my person. Okay, blah blah blah. Jubilost. I'm a little bit confused.
I'm off!
Ice.
I'm here.
Should I take him?
Where else would I be?
And I pop resist cold himself. Okay.
Trust in yourself.
Yeah. Oh. I get it.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, they're caught off guard, but I don't understand. Distance? So it wasn't maybe at the These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. I'm confused. Maybe you should try some more stuff. Alright, I never hide armor, medium armor. This is all just like rando stuff. Yeah, what was this again? It's +1. Just sit. Everyone. Okay. It's because I'm watching a stupid trap. A trap that I don't know how it works.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, one at a time, alright.
Their life ends here.
Oh shit.
Don't hold back.
Ghost touch? Cantrips. I'm pretty sure that dagger was ghost touch.
Distract them for me. Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Just cast spells at him. Zap it, yeah. Sure action. I don't really want to do that.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, he's immune. Okay, well, luckily I have some casters. Let's do something. Can I smite?
Strike!
Time to share your treasures.
That sucks, dude. I need to hit him with a weapon. Oh no. Maybe I'll reload and try this again. Yeah. Okay. I set myself up in like probably the worst possible spot. I can do it.
I'm gone.
So it's like right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just set my guys up right here. And I'll give him...
Don't mind me.
And use C invisibility. Use...
Can we retreat already?
Okay. This is fine. Set. Can't do anything.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it from wall support? Shadow Demon will just kind of come over here and chill. Yeah, easy. I want that to happen. You will go over here.
Cover me, alright?
Totally dick stab this guy. Yeah, I'll see it. Divine Zap, Smith's, Resistance, Daze. Probably doesn't work for my divine damage. Yeah, my damage is good. I won't resist anyways. Yeah, it should go over here. It's fine.
Don't hold back!
He's not gonna do anything. So I can just chip this guy down. I mean, it's really dangerous, but... Yeah, you... I don't even know. Demoralize. Yeah, I didn't think they would do much. Oh, 6. It's a -1. Ooh. Yikes. That's okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah. Alright. We got this. Let's keep zapping him. I want my boy to take care of it. Alright, you, let's lay on my hands.
The inheritor! Guide my
Alright, Radiance probably does something.
Strike!
Just like waste of time to do that. Yeah, let's keep popping it. Yeah, see? Divine damage. Oh, just trying to demoralize. Ain't real terrible.
This will leave a bruise.
Distract them for me.
Okay.
We do it my way.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
Hells yeah, dude. I'm with you. Alright. So, it's 2. Whenever I confirm a crit, oh, let's make the saving throw will be cursed. It's pretty nice. It's not anyone that can really use that cheat. Child's kicked, sorry. Okay. No. Wait. I want to wand someone else, because... Yeah, what if I just look at my inventory? Oh, okay, I don't really need it. Imagine not having a wand. Alright, that's cool. I gotta pay more attention. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to the stuff I pick up. Especially when it becomes less obvious. You know, I've been playing this game for like 7 hours, so... No, I would never have guessed. Yeah, I cheated. I cheated to figure out how the fuck to do that. It's my fault. I just didn't think the game. Okay, you know what? I just can't take for granted to this game. That's all.
I'm off!
Where did they come from? People killed by demons. Ooh. Received item tiger. I get a cat. Perception and lore nature. Who is the least terrible at nature? 1, 0, 4, okay. Alright, looks like you just got yourself a kitty.
You can trust me.
I like that, you can just skip for nothing. I think I've ever done. I mean, I just kind of assumed that if I'm really running low on words, holy shit. I just kind of assumed if the familiars were out that there would be a chance of them to be killed. So obviously I don't know that. There's a bunch of stuff I missed in the map. Take heed, the hordes of the Abyss march by Canaverous. The hordes don't their target. Yeah, I know. We all know this. Oh. There's nobody there. Well, let's just look around.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Time to share your treasures.
We don't need a basement of this. Smart this guy. Yeah, easy. Ooh. Wait. Oh my god, oh, for a wizard, that should have been fighting. Shit. Sucks. Sorry, Ember. All these guys would be trash morons, and instead, you were the trash moron. Charges out 9. Okay.
I do what I must.
I do what I must. Is that it? Where am I? Oh, okay.
I'm gone.
This is kind of an unexplored area. It's a crap.
Save the last one for me.
Oh. Well, let's knowledge check.
Cover me, all right?
Quite sneak attack. Holy hell. Holy shit. Alright. Isn't she a witch? Can I? Where's my hexes? Free action. Slumber. Vulnerability curse. Saved his throw. It's okay.
Into the fray!
This is going not terribly at the moment, so maybe it will continue that way. Hey. Let's just come over here and absolutely destroy this idiot. 0 damage. Okay, let's see what this DR is. Good or cold iron. Okay. she has cold iron, so let's give her... This is sort of hard to get people into the right spots.
I'll cut you wide open!
Alright.
Endure this!
Not so much. Yeah, I'll just bring her over there. And...
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll zap him. I think this is where Diva spells a lot. Any creature in the area, 15-foot component. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Shit. You know what? I'll just zap him.
Surrender, or else!
Wait, what? Oh well.
The light, take you!
This will hurt!
Shit. Ay, ay, ay. You survive. Okay, I have one rounds. Yeah, I'm gonna enhance my sword.
Spirits demand your blood.
Okay. Alright.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, I really have to make this round count because she's gonna go down next round. Like 100%. It pops this out.
Distract them
just
from me.
Sort of, yeah. Divine's that. Shit. Yeah, lay on hands.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I have the smite, or she will die, so... Yeah.
Don't hold back!
Temporary hit point. Okay. One more. Yeah, baby.
You are today's sacrifice!
You've crossed the wrong
Alright. That was pretty rough. Isn't anything good then? That's literally garbage. Oh, okay. Spear, huh? Old iron short spear.
Together, we stand.
I'll give her some sips. And I'll give her a hit with the wand. I feel like that's pretty good. Right? Sort of all the walls. I can't go that way. I guess not. Okay. Well,
we do it my way.
That's alright. Area exit. Temple of Desna. Okay, I'll go to the Temple of Desna. Or is it over here? Let's see what that ghostly Crusader was all about. This is totally fortified for her. Okay, if I get run into something weird, I'll just refer to that. Okay. Altar of Desna.
Follow if you dare.
I'll go up to the altar. Fanfare of the Faithful.
I'm off.
Nothing. There's butterflies there, I think. Are they sure? I'm not sure that.
There's something here.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. Okay. Yeah. What is that? Someone's buried booze. Thank the gods I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you Crusaders, mercenaries? I have servant account. Darren Kale knows. Rende, my lord's majesty, are attacked by demons, of course. Okay, everyone's trapped inside. Will I help them? I guess so. She wants to sleep with them, so. Oh, I succeeded in a knowledge check. I've heard about him, apparently. Almost picked up with demons from 10 years ago. That's right, member of the family. Okay. So we stick. Tell me more about this. Okay, so Yeah, obviously I'll come.
I do what I must.
I do what I must. Something truly enormous. Oh yeah, the dragon. Oh.
I'm gone.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, hey, this is the trip. Who's the real danger here? One. Yeah. I'm going to turbo murder these guys. That's a shame, dude. Take all the scrolls. Ooh. I put this one. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. Light armor plus one. Yeah. Well, she can, but I don't want her to. No. Oh, I guess it's the same, huh? Yeah, this is actually the same. I thought the armor check penalty would be higher, but that's fine. We'll use that. Okay. The demon invasion transformed all of Canebras into a battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as the square. This place saw a clash of titans. The demon lord Discari lead his horsemen in the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and the one of the first to fall. As tragic. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins. When the chimney is torn down by powerful wings and a sharp dive to the bloody tracks that behind the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. Okay. Hold on. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing on them as Wilhem Demonlayer, and he is not alone. The shadow strange quickly presence lingers over this place, like a gaze untethered from any observer. This mysterious force unknown to mankind silently seeks a better way. In an instant, Wilhem Demonlayer is vested in its power and looks at the world with his eyes. Now, as in future, stand as a unified whole, and arguing multi-events so that would be viewed and often. Marring Spender. What's the president? Ruins, blood, corpses, none of this reserves the aeons. The passionate gaze, the living are alive, the dead judged by grasp all as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky are crawling through the streets bringing a strange juxtaposition. Plus, written on a restrained pencil sketch. This should be here. The world of morals is for morals. This place is in the demon home. How so long to be everything in it in its place. But the demons aren't as abhorrent and sharp and shining crystal, languishing in the dirt among the bricks. No mortal would notice it, but the aeon's eyes mirrors the response. If the demon aeon still existed, it would not. If the aeon still existed, they would not the crystals unmade, but the aeon is gone. Only their gaze remains. Wilhem Demonlayer is a crystal under his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to establish it with it. Purpose. Does not. In the past exists the one who will gaze in life, although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeon. Supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Does anyone reflect on aeon's aeon? Like basically the law of the multiverse may manifest. Or like give form. Yeah. Caretakers of reality. Rather than who or what, about over these days how this aeon appears outside of this world of aeon. And intermingling plans to destroy the world. The gods instructed order for the multiverse. Unless the visitor from beyond proved to be the battle they came to fight, they even filled the chance to this battle. As once inside the deep over the aeon down. Kill aeons? Future good and evil in order. I think it is lost in the multiverse and is no longer trespassing where it's not belong. Nothing is obstructing this within the sea current of the river, souls from life into death. Nothing. Reality, rid of its walls and the aeons draws return later, which will never be threatened again. So, the hero to yield the world through the eyes, the remainder of the destroyed elements. Will it be appropriate? Yeah. Zips less Jesus energy now, they are ready to disperse into nothingness. Unless someone decides to preserve the aeon within the aeons. Well, to the aeon must say it. The spirit of the aeon dwells outside deep in Wilhem Demonlayers. Like a pair of magical spectacles stole away into the moment when the hero once again needs to live the world through another's eyes. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of but it's interesting. There's the theoretic distance. Oh, God, Karen. Nut bolt. Nut bolt. Okay. So 50 points of damage that can't be ignored, and it can. So 50 points of guaranteed damage. extremely good for when I absolutely need to hit something. What was a short spear? Oh, Jessica, throwing axe. Okay.
We do it my way. This will be quick.
Alright, well. I'm gonna try to make this reload these things. Flare. First light. Could be using just talented. Acid splash. Splash. Yeah. Jeez.
Into the fray!
That's 6. What's that? You know.
You won't survive me.
That's out. Yeah. Well.
You should have run!
Just
This will hurt!
Go for their hearts!
Sleep. Immune? Yeah, that's grab him. Yeah.
The light take you!
Hey!
This pain
really?
is excruciating.
Endure this!
Yeah, one more. That's fine. Missed.
Don't hold back!
Missed. Oh, dude. Just walk away. God. So maybe we can go there and kill it.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah.
No glory without risk!
Alright, let's take a few sips. I mean, I'm considering swarms are the main thing to defeat the entire game. Sorry, the entire system. More need more potion. I should use a tiny bit of my buy a few, yeah.
Follow if you dare.
Not with Memons. I am the answer, but what is the question? Oh, this shit. Shut up. Like, into the wall or something. Watch it. What are you goons doing? Oh, there's traps. Yeah, I'll help you. Wise up. Would you be his pill? Yeah. No. Already said. They're friends of mine. Great guys. Do me a solid, Drake. You start. Okay. Yeah. We're good guys. We do this. And I'm good. Why? Oh, in peace. You take. Thank you, however, your kindness towards my life. Need you to cleanse on your word. You can do it on shares in that. No, word. What? Right, yeah, who are you? Alright, people call us the thieflings. They are thieflings.
For me, creativity starts with what ifs. Like, what if it
I'm off!
You can handle them, right?
Yeah, I don't really need
for apologies.
this. Don't. Not good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Slings.
They will break against our resolve.
Sure. Yeah, you know, let's go to base with this.
Make every strike
take
count.
down to the birds. Yeah. Alright, I'll do nothing. That's what I did. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna blast that wizard's head. Let's move her over here. And she gets sick damage.
Into the fray.
Am I at my limit? The spirits demand your blood!
Good enough. Alright. AC 19.
I'll hit you!
Yeah.
Strike!
Dude, come on.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, let's kill this guy. This is rough.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wrong. Alright, that's good enough. Let's remove disease. Just 2 different diseases. Can you believe that?
The light take you.
That shit crazy.
You are today's sacrifice!
He's wrong. Sort of want to cast that saved.
You should have run!
Yes.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, dude. Alright, cleric. Sharpshooter.
You won't survive me.
So I'll just carbon water him. Yeah. Probably not.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright. There is one more set. I'm getting low. those things. Ooh, masterwork. Kelly. Scroll. Alrighty. Thanks. Yeah, I need to get this on. Okay, like, just remove the disease that we have going on my. Not part of this. Everyone has. Dealing with disease sucks. Shell Great Box. Man. Really should talk about that. Slayer's timer. Yeah, no big deal.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
I do what I must.
Okay. Probably in here then. So I should cast resist fire on myself. Because he's most likely in the house. Alright. Smoky in here.
You won't stop us.
No, these are just trash. Oh, there it is.
No glory. My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Yeah, I'm just never screwed over. I had different spell slots on healing. That's fine, right?
Take you!
Turn on my battle spirit.
Go for their
Just
heart!
come over here. Yeah, that's fine.
So this is how it
Jeez. That's okay, maybe I'll let out.
Distract them for me.
Yeah, this is gonna be an amazing DP right here. Hell yeah.
This will hurt. Don't hold back.
Time to share your treasures.
Easy.
pain is
Flesh.
Really?
excruciating.
Maybe completely showered in your head. One after another. He's still lost power. Chain, abrupt force, scimitar. Charge on. Can choose any skill if this can get +5 for 1 hour. Okay. This is fine. I need a cleric pretty bad. I'm not really sure who all over. Camellia, cool.
I'll take care of it.
No reason to pause.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
What's the fucking wallet? Light charges. Cure light wounds, inflict light wounds. Where's cure light? Inflict. Surely. Sickening, Bane, Blast, Fire Belly, Divine Favor, Fairy Fire. This light wounds. I have one? Oh my god. I'm gonna need to.
Well?
Yeah, let me buff. Resistance. Okay, let's get everyone a buff.
Where else would I be?
Why not, right? Yeah.
You're a good person.
Oh, jeez.
I like you.
My tail is restless.
Open your heart to me. It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed? I'll cut you wide open!
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Two bonus evasion? What? Dude, guy. Good cold iron. First acid, cold and fire. Okay. So
Make every strike count.
Okay. Can't do it.
This spell works differently.
Alright, I'll set that stuff over here. Yeah, let's see.
Surrender or else!
Takes my destroyer tackles. It should only bother spells. Doesn't really make sense to do anything else. Is it? Not that big.
Into the fray!
Okay.
This is not my time.
Everyone.
Cover me, all right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Charge it? Yeah, baby. Just permanently dead.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's really hard to live. Yeah, I'm gonna
Why not both?
You won't survive me.
Strike!
It's not bad. She's permanently dead.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah, I think she's well, I think she did. Right?
No glory without risk!
Distract them for me.
Because I don't really have let's weird. Or maybe we can just rest. I don't know why I just rest. It's nuts. Let's just a little bit. That's it. Alright, let's do I'm actually really big player on demon worms that to the house.
I'm gone.
House, isn't it? Yeah. I guess loot. Yeah, she's
I'll cheer you on from
right
over there.
Yeah, I'm just worried. Get it. And then all of today. Regulation back here. Yeah, let's separate here. Yeah, that's okay. She. It's good. So it's good. If it's 4 degrees. It was it's right there. No, it's like I should really this one. I can't hold that. Second. Actually makes no sense to me. I guess the ball can't go into it.
Endure this!
You should have run!
Go to the grease. Does this count? Okay, yeah, it doesn't count. I'll send him over there. And yeah, I don't really know. Shoot, let's figure some fire. Is that it? Yeah, I'm just gonna pass it up, I guess. Yeah. No, wait, I'm not for now. Yeah, that's fine. Super. Sure. Should do that.
Go for their heart!
Alright.
Make every strike count.
This will hurt!
Yeah.
Time to share your treasures!
There's no way to know that. Right.
I'll cut you wide open!
Make sure this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Don't hold back!
He has security, right? Oh. Yes. 0. Oh. Fine.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
She's just a guy. That's stupid anyway. She fell in the grease. Despite not walking in the grease. It's late. I have to keep my vanilla safety for much. I don't want to fight my things, to be honest. I should just lay on hands others. Lay on hands others. Yeah. Yeah, keep going.
Ask nicely.
We should have everyone buff.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Well,
We'll make things right.
Something wrong.
Trust in yourself.
Don't mind me. Watch and learn.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Should not get that or something. She's just stupid.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
just gonna
This spell's faulty. No, really. This spell's faulty. No, really.
Same creature humanoids. Give me into the ship. Do that anyway. Yeah, whatever. This is dumb.
You won't survive me.
Don't hold back!
That's fine. Just right here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let's agree. Okay, just like agree. Around, yeah, damage, whatever.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Okay.
Endure this!
Stupid.
Strike! You should have run!
Oh my god. This is so dumb. Divine damage, I'm dealing
The
with.
spirits demand your blood.
Okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh man. Please hit. 3. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Alright. Yeah. Can I hit that?
This will hurt!
Yeah, that's fine. No, let's do that thing. I'll stop her vote to damage. Sorry. Put on it. Let's see it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, you kidding me? Wait, just
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
all around.
Don't hold back!
Okay. That's fine, right? Yeah, we're just being around her. It's fine.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, move that
Go for
action
their
and
heart.
take a stack.
Distract them
Move
from
action and.
Time to share your treasures.
Don't say it.
Tactical
Yeah,
retreat.
dude.
No.
You won't survive me.
Wow. But. It's ridiculous. I keep this inside us. Doesn't like do anything. Yeah, this guy doesn't stupid. Really? 18? Jeez.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right? Ha! Die already.
Like how they explode.
Endure this!
Hell's good. Who's Grease?
Me?
So maybe just but
My tail is restless.
oh man. Come on, okay. Alright, that's fine.
You're a good person. I like you.
No reason to pause.
I'm always ready.
Yes. Open your heart to me. Said he's restless. I wonder why.
Yes. I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm here.
Meditate on
What's on
real
your
estate.
mind?
Can't you
Gotta make you feel better.
Something wrong?
I am never wrong.
Seven, 3, and watching. So is that based on? I know it's good. Outer world. Okay. We should stop soon. It's 2 o'clock. I want to for this map. Ability damage. Fuck. It's 10 to my roll. No. Alright. That's really that. Really, come on, man. You please.
I will help where I can. Together, we stand.
Yeah, so much fun. That's fair. Oh, I can't go there. Alright, well.
Ask nicely.
This will be quick.
It's all spirit. Go. Yeah, I'm just there for a second. It's
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Sure. Invoker first. Right arc. And I didn't do my call. Okay. Mumble. Get rid of this thing first. Can I just flank you? I'll provoke once, but we're not the bears, right? Yeah, alright.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
Oh, yeah. That's enough. Unfortunate.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Oh, man. Sucks.
You should have run!
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Please hit it. Two.
Yes.
You are today's sacrifice.
Plenty of bye.
This will hurt!
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts!
Magic missile. Okay. Just want to destroy this guy. Take it. Crit me. Crit me. Really?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Sure.
Endure this!
I'll cut you wide open!
I don't really need... So bad. I'll try to use a magic weapon.
I'll take care of it.
Rely on me.
It's time to act! This spell works differently.
Who, me?
My skills are absolute. We do it my way.
Right. So, what do you need to
follow if you dare?
Hey, boys. The back of these guys. This is screwed by some stairs. Thanks to you, shoot as well, but also oh man, he's afraid of everything. He can't sit in the dark like vegetables. Okay. And wait, showed me his exit. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should have something to get more. Where's this level done? Yeah, isn't it?
Pretty good, aren't I?
I just want to something. This is likely library. Janet library under. Yes. I'll just rest again. It's like a safer place as any, right? I don't know.
I do what I must.
Yeah, just sleep out here. I'm all fucked up. That's why I'm not right. Yeah, it's a wrestling. Natural again. Yeah. Almost. shitting me? I believe this. Talk really, come on. Case? Jeez.
This pain is excruciating. Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
I don't know. I don't get it. This is suffering. They're all diseased. The true past game is fun. Like, I don't really sort of exists. Died, did me? See, 42 save. Okay, what's your 42 save? Just a chance actually. I don't remove disease, but then I need to collector that. I just. I don't know. I don't have the good chance. I just remove these.
Together we stand.
I can't do that. I don't really think I have the ability to do that. So, yeah, I really don't know what else to be doing here. Yeah, I guess I'll send them back. Yeah. I'll just send them back. This way. I just can't heal. I can't do anything right now. This is for unsure of the expectations standing at the moment. There's a bloodstain. I've put pretty much everything. Right here. Kind of there. Oh, it's not. And I can go that way. No. Make this fire. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Just exit. I think they got everything I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, I'll rush. Alright. It actually didn't sound threatening. There's someone on the road. Typically they have like you failed to do whatever. Yeah,
follow
plus
if you dare.
Ninio. Okay.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy
Cleric.
eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
I like her.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our Lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
I love this.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Yeah, I'm going to try to type this.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. Yep. Just take this guy out. Yeah, easy. Charge. Charge my guy. Yeah. This guy back here for sleep, right? Yeah. Man, it's brutal. Wait, prisoner. Bit. Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You won't survive me.
Don't hold back!
Surrender, or else!
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died? Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Ariel Vorlish bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss? That's correct! Most excellent! You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells. It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct. I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all. Yes. Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter. Excellent, you're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Yeah, let's take the clarifier.
You are my favorite aide.
Mirror image, create pit. I actually don't know where she is. Oh man. What is she? Scroll Savant. What the fuck is that? Oh, she's a wizard. Yeah, but I like her, so she's cool with me. I really ignore she's a wizard. Take this. Take this. I'm going to a town. Let's take everything.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
I do what I must.
This stinks because I actually have people. Well, I want to get rid of Camellia. Yeah, she's the best, dude. Please, please give me back the sound, please. Yes. I still don't know what to do. Oh my guys, just get diseases and shit. Remove disease, and I can cure their wounds, but wow, I'm still looking survivors. Alright, this is all my shit, dude. Yeah, get this crap out of here. Oh, this out later. Actually, no. Well, first thing, I'm gonna, what? Oh, man. The defender's heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. None like felt in these walls. Oh, cool. So everyone here is, like, having a great time. Wilhem Demonlayer. Let me properly introduce you to Amon, Jonah, and Curl. Oh yeah, all boys. Sorry, I'm just gonna speed through this right now because I wanted to stop. Let's talk to him again. Yeah, tell me more, whatever. I'll read this later. Could we run into this camp? I'll help. I don't know what it is. I'll help later. I'll read. No, this guy that had the scrolls. Healing or anything. Yeah. Less some protection from evil, dispel magic. Point. Raise dead. Body. Cure wounds. Remove curse disease. Oh, man. Cast for 5. Jeez, man. What am I supposed to do? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? I don't really know. Because of these kids. I mean, this is all good stuff, but Bond of Molten Ore, Bond of Stone Fist. It's still cool stuff, but I'm screwed if I can't get the disease removed. Just just don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. What? I have to go. We'll talk later, yeah. Ember, get out of here. Yeah, let me sleep. Some monster magic missile shield. Expeditious retreat. Major armor. Yeah, I'll describe that. Yeah, I mean, choose a potion. Yeah, okay. Is this sort of like... I would actually understand completely if there were enemies that could give you permanent and lethal diseases at level 5 when you had the ability to remove it, but at level 3 or whatever... What do I do? Die? Man. Well, she got over her filth here at least. Permanent damage, yeah. Okay, maybe the scroll of restoration for her. It's something, right? It's gotta be. Alright. Let's go. Permanent damage, dexterity damage, permanent. Okay, I'll get her some lesser restorations. It's okay. I'm just gonna save. And I'm not gonna do that anymore. So, thank you to everyone that watched.